back to Nintagious. What are we waiting for? Let's play some Kirby. I'm looking forward to this. I really enjoy this game. They did add some new stuff, but in general, I was a big fan of the original. I'd probably say probably favorite Kirby game. There's a lot of really good ones that might stack up too, though. Come to think of it. Don't immediately know how I feel about the characters having outlines. It's not terrible, though. I don't hate it. Sure. Yeah, whatever. It's a Kirby game. Like, come on, just put me in, coach. Oh, so it's mostly gonna be in that. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna prefer that, right? Kirby controls always do feel a little backwards to me, so I think this is, I'm glad I checked that. I don't think most Kirby games have that option. I think they're just kind of like, nah, just deal with the fact that we're gonna put jump and attack on different buttons. Excuse me. Sometimes it just sneaks up. I love that we're pivoting back to that just being DDD's design. It makes me happy. It was only a thing like in one game, and then they switched for whatever reason. I know there are some videos out there of like visual comparisons already. I'll be curious to watch some after I've played it, because I think the original game like already looks really good, especially for a Wii game. Just sucks that from a single-player perspective, you can't play as anyone other than Kirby. I'm pretty sure they didn't change that in this game. In this, remastering. Hey, really? How's hunting? Visitor named Magalore has dropped out of the blue and landed on planet Popstar. He's ready to lend a helping hand during your adventure. Oh. I'll give you potions that double your stamina and can save you from falling down holes. This will also activate Auto Swallow for Kirby. No, that's okay. Don't... Who do you think you are, I am? Boink. It's very pretty. I feel like it's really quiet. But maybe it's just that Monster Hunter yesterday was really loud. Eve. Do you still have lives in this game? That's kind of strange, because I think like Kirby games since have eliminated lives. I might be wrong on that. I don't think Forgotten Land had them. You haven't played it yet today. What the fuck are you waiting for? I think this is a great, this first level is great for... a great example of how to do tutorials well, I think. I like that they just put them in the back. Oh, we have to hold that to drop now. Like, they're just signs. You don't have to stop what you're doing to... wait for the game to show you what to do or anything. It's very elegant design. Is shaking the controller still a thing? I don't know if it is. I think he just does that automatically after a second now. Might take a little bit of getting used to of not having to do that. I found myself instinctively shaking the controller there. I like the shadow there. They made those faster, it looks like. Oh, nice, it like launches them at the screen now. That's new. Yeah, I think overall they made the Ultra abilities, like, snappier. They used to be a little slower. Oh, this place looks fancy now. Yep, just finding myself shaking the controller for no reason. If anything, it's gonna be really strange to go back to the original game now, if I ever do. Just go with sword. I think that's fine. Not the greatest start, but it's fine. These things just give you lives anyway, which is kind of irrelevant. Trying to remember, I think the original was one of those games where it like didn't save your lives between boots. Wonder if they fixed that in this. I think I'm gonna have a little bit more of like a joyride stance compared to the last time we played the original on stream, which was only about a year ago. And I think in that I was trying to go like I wasn't speedrunning it, but I was trying to like move pretty quickly and efficiently to get it done as quickly as I could. Enjoy different abilities and stuff like that. Fucker. Not that I need the food. Hey, Theo. Thanks for the super chat. How's it going? Hope you're feeling better. You were kind of coming down with something again, like last week, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Doing better already. Good. Kirby tip: just always grab whatever. If you fight a boss that gives you an ability, you should probably grab the ability. It's probably going to be important, especially in the more modern games. Although we're at the end of the stage already, so I guess it wasn't important. Although we did use it to get that Was it just a gear that was up there? The unfortunate thing with playing the game before is that, like, I'm kind of on autopilot already. Where I'm like, just go. But that's also good because it means that, like, they did a good enough job of remastering it that it doesn't, like, feel like a different game, you know what I mean? If anything, there's one thing that feels completely different, and that's that the original game you could only play on the Wii remote. And, therefore you had to double tap to run. And you don't have to do that here because you have an analog stick. You just have to tap to run. Which actually feels a little different. But between that and, the fact that... you don't have to shake the controller anymore. Which I'm still doing instinctively. Like... oh, you can still shake it for this, though. That's cool. That's handy. I don't think it's relevant for anything else, though. Good, this will probably still be my weapon of choice for the arena, then. I feel like he flies faster in this game, too. Overall, it feels a little snappier, I think. I was just about to say, what sort of gaming have you been up to? Point. I really wanted to play, I wanted to play the original Sonic Adventure, but, like, I didn't think the emulation was that good. Like, the graphics were very, very glitchy. Maybe there was an advancement recently, or is it still like that? Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that's fine. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, is that one of the new ones? I don't think I knew about this one. I knew that they added new abilities. That's the ability? What? That's a lot of stars. So it's another fire it off and it kills everybody ability. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I knew about that one. Oh, so there's an input, thank you. I don't remember having trouble with that. I just remember the graphics were very screwy. Oh, on fire. I'll take this. I wonder how many lives we'll get by the end of the stream, even. Not even the end of the playthrough, just the end of the stream. That. Wait, how do I get down there? Is this one always here? Seems unfamiliar. Oh, it was very noticeably wrong back when I tried it. I don't know if I used the Retro Achievement emulator, though, so maybe they have better Dreamcast emulation than the one I used. Oh. The hell's that? I found a golden ticket? Maybe I shouldn't have switched the controls around. My muscle memory is getting a little confused here and there. Hey, Alexander. How's it going? How's your Final Fantasy playthroughs going? No, you'd notice if they were the same glitchy graphics that I was seeing. They weren't, like, ignorable. It was like polygons, like, clipping through each other and shit. Like, it was... Something was screwy. Yeah, these are so much faster. I didn't really mind them before, but it's kind of nice having them be this just like blisteringly fast. I found a golden ticket. I'm guessing that's for the Magalore land or whatever it's called. It's probably the emulation's just gotten better. That was like a year ago, I'm pretty sure, that I tried it. It might just be a different emulator, because they have like different cores or whatever. So maybe they just have a different one now. You fucker. Spark, baby, still got it. Oh. Trying to shine it on a starter? That sounds awful. I've never attempted to do that. Yeah, this is the remaster came out today. Oh. Boss me? Stamp tickets can be redeemed for stamps in Merry Mago Land. Collect lots of stamps to get special souvenirs. Okay. I think we'll go check that out after we beat the boss. Which I'm probably gonna toast with Spark, don't get it twisted. Man, I hope they remaster the 3DS games, too. Planet Robobot's really fucking good. Seeing it get a remaster like this would be fucking sick. Spark, baby! You can still charge it by just flicking the stick around, too. Oh, they don't expect you to get, like, every emblem in the game or anything like that? That, like, era of Sonic games tends to have, like, ridiculous completion nonsense going on. Yo, I haven't had goldfish in a minute. Oh, it's not as bad as they were in fucking 2. Adventure 2, the emblems were kind of stupid, if I remember correctly. Looks like there's new sub-games, too. I don't think I knew that. Maybe I did. Yeah, I found them all, baby. Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I don't know if I'll necessarily go for gold on all of these. I don't remember if I did when we played on the original version last time. Yikes. Yeah, the Chow Garden emblems are probably fine. If I remember correctly, Adventure 1 is not as bad as Adventure 2 is. Or Heroes, on that matter. No! Oh, it's these that I have to be careful of which one I drop, because you can't... Those don't disappear. Oh. Whee! Ow. I have no idea how that was. I'll take silver. I'm happy with that. If I would have gotten that, like, one section I missed, it probably would have been fine. Did they add more of these, too? I think they did. Or they changed the layout. The fuck is that? My god. So many minigames. What the hell? What the fuck? Holy shit. Are the original ones even here still? Or did they just add new ones? There was only 3 of them in the original. Alright, nothing here yet. Tome trackers? Find the magic tome with the same cover image that Maglor is picturing. Press B to jump, and up or Y to retrieve a tome. After last chance begins, the points will be doubled. Find as many gold magic tomes as you can to make a stunning comeback victory. Fuck it, let's do it. The AI is terrible. Good work, Waddle Dee, not. Oh, DDD had it, and he gave it up. No, you fucker! I pressed the button, but, like, I guess he pressed it first. Oh, there's 3 of them? I didn't... No, it's fine. Oh, you fucker. It's amazing how they can make such simple concepts still be, like, kind of fun. I'm surprised they haven't tried to make, like, a Kirby party. I mean, we're probably going to want to finish all these eventually, I would assume. Let's go check this out. It's the tale of a different world and a different time. It's a theme park. There, a traveler named Magalore built an amusement park where he could entertain his friends. And he wasn't an evil bastard? Okay. It was a merry place where 4 friends could enjoy attractions and collect souvenirs together. It's a park full of excitement where dreams could come to life. It was a place called Magoland. This is obviously all new. Fun sub-based game. It's some sub-game-based attractions for you to enjoy here. You can create a thrilling stamp rally. You can earn stamps just by playing our attractions. So a fun souvenir for you to commemorate the grand opening. Oh my god, it's Rick. Yo. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, no. Sorry. I was just pushing buttons because you showed them on the screen and I had to find out what they did. Oh my god! There's so many! Oh, that's so silly. Is that what Waddle Doo sounds like? I don't think I knew that. God, there's so many. Oh, this is the thing that they had in Forgotten Land? Where he's just gonna be like, did you know that 3 million people have eaten enemies so far? So, I can just do them all here? In story mode, I have to, like, unlock them, but here they're, like, just open? Some of these are from previous Kirby games, I think. Like, yeah, Egg Catcher absolutely is. And so is Samurai Kirby. Neat. There's achievements? Oh, fuck. 100 missions? What the hell? Alright, so we're gonna be here a while. This is what you're telling me. Holy God. Yeah, there's gonna be... Okay, so this is a mode, for sure. Oh, you can't interact with Wispy, it just gives you the mask, I guess. I think I'm gonna wait to unlock the games in story mode. And try them out, like, one at a time there. I wonder if there's a reason to clear every mode. Or every difficulty. I mean, I guess you wouldn't actually want to play the games in the story mode because you're not going to get any of the achievements that you're going to get here. I don't know. We'll probably come back later after, like, another world or two. Probably none of them, because they put metal in your lungs. What's Mystery Swirl? Oh, hey, you can just access them here, too. That's handy. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that Airheads one, that's right. Right. I've been seeing another anti-vape ad lately a lot. That's the Breath of Stress Air one. They keep showing me. I don't know why they show me anti-vape ads so much. I've never done... I've, like, never vaped, like, literally once. For some reason, they're like, man, this guy needs to know to not vape, though. But you know what? At least they stopped showing me that one fucking mobile game ad. That was pretty agonizing, so... Okay, hold on. You're new. Eve. Sand. What the fuck? How does he throw sand when he's in the air? Ooh. What the hell? Give. So it can do what Whip can do, basically. Back why? silly. What was the other one? Oh my god. Oh, the bad, or you mean the anti-vape one? Or the mobile ad? That has nothing to do with what the game... I don't even know what the game actually is, but I'm pretty sure the ads have nothing to do with it, considering they're all different fucking games. Except it's all the same game. God, I hate those ads. They're very cringy. Oh, the anti-vape one. Yeah, I don't know why it shows me anti-vape ads so fucking much. It's annoying. They probably added new rock variations too. Unfortunately, I had a compelling reason to get rid of it already. I think... Is that one different, or does it just look different because of the shadow? I think it just looks different because of the shadow. Maybe it's because Riley's chatting about it? No, because I use a different account when I'm... Like, this is on my, like, personal account. That it keeps showing me that shit. I'm bad. Is that a signature Overwatch flavor? What? I don't know if I want an umbrella. Is it umbrella or umbrella? Ever hear someone pronounce it umbrella and you're like, but it's an umbrella, not an umbrella. Enunciation's a weird thing. Hear me out. Get sandcastled? Oh god. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yay. How does it remind you of Overwatch 2, though? That's what I don't follow. just a right time, right place kind of thing. Hey, Coulter. Specifically the deluxe inning or the original, or both? Are you playing the deluxe inning, or... Yay. I think. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Fucker. Got a golden ticket. Oh god. There's actually more new stuff that I expected there to be. That's a new one, I'm pretty sure. That's not new. That's not new. I don't think that one's new. That one's definitely not new. That's a classic. I think that one was new, but I didn't get a chance to actually see what it was. Yeah, that one's... Why has he got a fish? What the hell? Oh, you can actually swim diagonally now. That's pretty fucking pog. Holy shit. That's a game changer. What the fuck? Analog sticks for the win. It feels so smooth now. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, I got that one already. Don't mind if I do. Not that I'm gonna need it, but... Fucker. It's this one. Dude, the swimming is so much better. I don't know if you could make it, like, I don't know if you could rotate it before either. Help. These are, like, absurdly snappier. Is there a reason to go back to these? I feel like Kirby's even faster when he has one. Like, he even just runs faster. Should I refresh this? I probably should. Yo, I got a golden ticket. I'm not yet sure if I should be excited about that or not. I don't think I ever played the original multiplayer. I feel like that could have been a crapshoot. I could have either loved it or hated it. Because I'm very much I want to find all of the things. I think I remember playing, like, the original, not the original New Super Mario Brothers, but the one on Wii. I think I remember trying to play that one multiplayer, and, like, I fucking hated it, because I was trying to find all, like, the big coins and stuff, and people were just kind of, like, going. Yeah, I hated New Super Mario Brothers multiplayer. I think I remember that 3D World was a little bit better, but it was still, like, kind of chaos, and I was trying to find, like, green stars and shit, and people were just fucking around. Okay, I thought he was gonna home in on me. He didn't. Some supreme bait. Bitch. Well, like, did you, like, clear every stage with every character? Because that's, like, yeah, why would you do that? I don't even consider that 100% because that's such like arbitrary bloat content. Did they take that shit out of the Switch version? Or is it still in there? Because it's just dumb. Oh yeah, sand challenge. Yeah, it's true. I was already a fucking adult when that game came out, and I was like, I have other things. Like, I enjoyed 3D World, but not that much. And even when I think at the time, my thought process was, well, in a couple of years, I'll probably want to play the game again, and then I'll just continue working on the same save file, but, like, that didn't happen. I was like, I'd still rather make a new save file and experience, like, re-experience the game. I'm gonna guess 70 lives by the end of the stream. Ow. I thought it was worth a shot. This is the ability here that makes me not want to speedrun this game ever. Because I'm pretty sure the speedrun is just... Once you get to... I guess once you get to this stage and you get the tornado, it's just like, well, now you never use any other ability. You can't go down through that? Okay. I don't need a tomato, though, is the thing. What's this gonna do to the boss? It didn't kill him? What the fuck? Ow. Well played. What a strange ability. I was gonna say, like, 50 at first, and then I was like, you know what? We're only an hour in. That actually seems unreasonable. Love to see it. Yeah, Galaxy's not as bad as 3D World was, though. Or at least they give you, like... I don't know, that feels different. 3D World just felt like work. Can you find... I wanted to see if they had a menu that showed all the gears. Or else there's better games. That's very true. I mean, 3D World is still, like, pretty good. From what I remember, anyway. It's been a while, I guess. 3D Land was pretty mediocre, but... I don't know, I remember trying to replay 3D World, like, a year later, and I thought it was just boring. Like, I remember when I played it the first time, I was like, this is awesome. I would have liked to play the Switch version, because it looked like they made it a lot faster paced. But that wasn't a game I was willing to spend $60 on again. When I have a perfectly fine working copy on Wii U. Oh, you can access this stuff at any time. Interesting. I meant to huck that. You son of a bitch. Isn't this just like a circle of light in the original? Definitely more advanced lighting effects here. Yeah, every now and then you hear normies complain about it, about how we haven't had a Mario game in forever. But then I think most people are just like, so play a different game. Like, there's other video games. But normies tend to think that, like, there's only Mario and Zelda games. Hey, guy. How's Dissidia treating you? How's Theater Rhythm treating you? I actually started playing the online mode off stream, and it's actually, like, pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised that the online isn't just, like, a shoddy gimmick. Are normies into Overwatch 2? Not really. The first one, yeah. I don't really hear anybody talk about Overwatch 2, though. I think that fad kind of passed. The first one was definitely, like, you couldn't go many places without hearing people talk about it, to the point where it was almost annoying. Let's go. Where? No, the first one was not free to play. That, like, stone sword is new, I think. Skyrim, speaking of normie games. Well, that was just stupid. Yeah, my brain still struggles with some of the new notes in Theater Rhythm. Ooh, we're going down, my bad. The fuck was this boss's name? Mr. Duder or something? You're gonna think I'm making that up, but... Forgot Valentine? How the fuck do you forget Valentine's Day? Do you live under a rock? As someone who is single, I was definitely like, I wish people would shut the fuck up about Valentine's Day. How could you forget about Valentine's Day? Like, people won't stop talking about it. That's all advertising was for like a month? Like, yeah, that's kind of unforgivable, because that's like... That sounds more like, it's not that he forgot it, it's just that he didn't plan to do anything until it was too late. Which is definitely a, that's your problem. Like, I kind of have to side with her on that one. I don't know how sand is going to work on this guy, but whatever, we'll try it. Mr. Duder! Get sandcastled? That was my bad. I mean, sand did some damage. McDonald's had a Valentine's Day deal? That's stupid. that's stupid. I guess there's a couple of people out there that would probably be like pretty pogged up about getting McDonald's that day, but I don't know. I'm kind of shocked that they even had one. So yeah, this one's new. Okay. Well, dumb. That was not as complicated as it looked. Just gotta hit him with the down air. Oh, you can't drop down through that platform. Oh. Okay. I understand what I was supposed to do there. I just wasn't ready. Gotta try that again. I didn't know there was a conveyor belt there, so that kind of caused things to happen. Lost 30 pounds in the last year? Yeah, for your age, that's not great, I don't think. Unless you were overweight and you were trying to lose weight, then congratulations. But that is a smidge alarming. I also wish I could do that. But when I went to the doctor a couple weeks ago, I was happy to find out that in the last year I hadn't gained any weight. I stayed the same, which is like, you know, I wanted to lose weight, but at least I'm not still gaining more. I'll take it, I guess. Blast your rivals with shots using Y. Hold Y to fire off an overhead shot. Hit rivals twice to level up your shots. Be careful not to run out of ammo. Pick up energy capsules to recharge. Dodge shots from your rival by pressing B to jump. When a super blaster appears, use it to take out multiple rivals at once with a piercing super shot. It can even blast through walls. Okay. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch! Oh no, I'm out of ammo. If only someone would have told me to pay attention and not run out of ammo. No, my ammo. Yo, my gun is so big. Oh, okay, so we can actually defeat each other. I was gonna say, what's the point? What are we trying to do? You lost 100 in the last... I'm guessing that was, like, intentional, though. And you were trying to lose a lot of weight. Which, like, if you're trying to lose that much weight, then that's excellent. Fucking creepy ass sandbag. Excuse me. Weigh like 145. That's not like... That seems fine then. Maybe, what do I know? But that seems like, for your age, a normal amount to weigh. Maybe a little on the light side, but... Beauty. I still got it. Onion Ocean just sounds disgusting. It does not sound like a place I'd want to visit. Even though I've kind of come to terms with onions over the last year, but still. Yeah, it probably reeks. For sure. I didn't mean to, but it's fine because I have ice. It's not fine because I don't have ice? Why did it work the first time and then it didn't the second time when I meant to do it? Thanks, video game. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's where I am, Theo. Just about. Which I'm more or less, like, okay with. It was just alarming for a minute there because, like... I don't remember why I decided to do this, but, like, I hooked up Wii Fit at one point, and I found out that, like, the last time I had weighed myself was right before, like, weighed myself on Wii Fit, was right before the pandemic started. And the second time, when I hooked it up again and checked it, it was, like, 2 years later, and I had put on 30 pounds in that amount of time, and I was, like, kind of not okay with that. But as long as I'm not continuing to gain more, I think that's fine. If I went up, like, another 15, I probably would have been pretty upset, but I didn't gain any, so I'm happy with that. All it took was just eating a little healthier. And now, thanks to that bladder infection, I'm drinking way less soda, so that might also help. Fucker. What are you? What the fuck? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh, he has fucking mines, dude. What? Since it's so easy to dash in this game now, I, like, accidentally dash constantly. Or accidentally dash attack constantly, rather. Nothing to see here. This would be a pretty good ability for, like, vertical stages for sure. Oh, I hate everything. Abraham, how's it going, by the way? Welcome to the stream. And you can still be on the heavy side and healthy, is the thing. I think a lot of people don't acknowledge that, but you can. It's a thing. Hey Darian, how's it going? Did you pick up Theater Rhythm yet? No, you said you wanted to, but... Oh, you did pick it up. Yeah, Ultimate is pretty, not to be fucked with, for sure. I was just telling Guy a bit ago that I started playing online, and I'm actually pleasantly surprised that the online mode is pretty good. Ow. That's been my go-to for, like, leveling characters up. In the constant struggle to find people with good abilities to actually put good teams together. Might try and do another Theater Rhythm stream next week at some point. Probably after we finish this. God, the water controls are just... I mean, I went in a straight line there, so you can't really tell, but the water controls are way better in this game. I still instinctively start to shake the controller when I'm doing the big inhales, even though I do not have to anymore. Fuck, use Tornado, why not? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I did start putting together a big document, Darian, of all the characters and their noteworthy abilities and ultimates, just to keep track of it. It's gonna take a while to level everyone up, though. Actually, I didn't play it all last night. I played Monster Hunter all night instead. But the night before that, I played like 8 hours of it or something like that. Probably more than that. Yay. What an ability, dude. Definitely one of those situations where I'm glad I wasn't really paying super close attention to social media, since they had been revealing all of this stuff on Twitter, and I was like, I guess that's cool to let people know like what is added to the game, but I'm glad that I had these little surprises of, oh, what the hell is this? Oh, that was just... That does not do as much damage as you'd think it would. Kind of makes me want a Robobot port even more. Man, I really hope they port that one next. That would be fantastic. I might like Robobot more than this game. But it's just trapped on the 3DS, so that kind of holds it back, I think. I mean, probably. I think I needed that. I think I made a mistake. You motherfucker. I need that, it's important to me. Alright, that didn't work too well, but it's fine, I got it. This might not even be the stage where I need it, but I think it is. This can still only attack in 4 directions, though, which I guess makes sense. You've never played any Kirby game? That's wild. They're they're kind of strange games because like they're very simple. There's not a lot of depth or anything, but they're very inoffensive. They're just kind of like a simple, good, fun time. I mean, if you have Switch Online, there's like more than a few of them on there now. And honestly, some of the older ones, like, aren't necessarily my favorites, but they're probably a fine place to start. And they're definitely the type of game that's, like, beating it is very easy. Like, we'll definitely beat this game tonight, like, with ease, especially because I know where I'm, like, know how to get all the things. But if you go for 100%, it's gonna take, like, significantly longer. Hell, it wouldn't surprise me if I 100% the main mode tonight. But then there's the extra mode, too, which has, like, extra bosses and stuff, and they added another new extra mode in this. I don't remember how to get out of the shoe. Kirby 64 is definitely one of the N64 games on Switch Online that I would really like to play again at some point. But I don't have the expansion pack yet. I think them adding Game Boy Advance was finally what I needed to be like, yeah, I'm gonna get this soon. But even then, right now, I don't have the time to play any of it anyway, so... It's still gonna wait a little while longer, I think. Need the health anyway. '64 is interesting, though, from what I remember. Oh, I'm the worst. But he didn't take my spear, which is the important thing. Not that I need it anymore, but I wanted it. It's important to me. I think I actually played the original Dreamland first. I had a cousin that had a Game Boy, and they had Kirby's Dreamland. And I think that was my introduction. I'm just unlocking all the things, dude. Especially since there's, like, more mini-games, so... I think I played Dreamland, and then I probably tried to emulate Dreamland 2 and Adventure? Which, if you can believe it, that was like the pre-Windows days, I'm pretty sure. Like, I had a PC, but I didn't have one with Windows on it yet. Therefore, the emulation wasn't very good. So I don't think Super Nintendo emulation was really a thing yet at that point, so I probably didn't try to play those until later. I don't think, Kirby 64 might have been the first one I owned. That I actually, like, bought. Because I didn't have any of the other platforms. I had a Game Boy, but I don't think I had any Kirby games for it. And I don't think I ever bought any of the ones on Game Boy Advance. Help? Put me in, coach. Why is it so hard? That's what she said. And it was all just for a 1-up. We gotta get closer to that 70 mark. First Final Fantasy. I think it was 7, but, like, I didn't have it. I think I played it at someone's house. I may have heard of it before then, but I don't think they really, like, caught my interest before then. Like, I think I might have tried some of the SNES ones, but I didn't, like, care as much. I was not paying attention to which way I need to go. What have I done? I'm gonna try something really quick. I don't know if this is gonna work. The first one I played extensively was 8. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because there's not a gear there. But I still know to go the left way now. Did this, like, even turn out good? Hold on, this is from yesterday. Not really. Did knock him out of midair and kill him mid-flight. That bush is kind of in the way, though, so you can't see what the hell's going on. It's unfortunate. And you could tell just from that clip how much louder that game is compared to this. Amusing, because I kind of remember Generations being, like, really, really quiet. I might actually have to, like, turn the volume down on Rise the next time we play it. Because that was quite loud. But yeah, I think there's probably a chance that I played the SNES Final Fantasies, like, briefly. Like, I probably... Because I remember I had friends that had so many ROMs stacked up that they would just, like, put them all on a CD and be like, here. And then I would just go through and just see what there was. So I probably played the SNES ones, but, like, probably for not longer than, like, 30 minutes. I think 7 was the first one I played, like, to any extent. But then, like, even then, I liked 8 and 9 more. It's interesting, because now that I look back, despite the game being as overhyped as it is, I think I acknowledge that I think 7 is better, and I might like it better than 8. 8's just a very flawed game. And there's things I like about it, but the flaws are, like, pretty powerful and kind of hard to ignore. Yeah, I think... I was gonna say Pokemon might have been my first JRPG, but I feel like that's not right. I think I probably played Chrono Trigger before that. I think that was probably what made me say, like, hey, this is cool. I probably played Mario RPG around the same time, too. This kid, you thought it stood for rated PG? I think even as a kid, I was like, the term role-playing game is really stupid. Because aren't they all role-playing games? Like, I'm playing the role of Kirby right now. Am I not? Ow. But I think typically role-playing game is specifically referring to roles like warrior, thief, stuff like that. I still think it's a pretty stupid genre title, though. Ow. It's fine. Whee! It's tricky because, like, I never had an SNES, so I kind of experienced NES, SNES, and Game Boy all at the same time via emulation. Once I hit middle school and actually met other people that liked video games. So it's hard for me to tell, like, which one came first. Ow. I'm bad. I'm really bad. And then for a long time, you've maybe heard this story already, Darian, but for a long time I was like completely disenchanted with RPGs and not interested in playing them. And then I played Dragon Quest XI, and that like kind of changed everything. And I was like, oh, I like RPGs again. I just had to play one that was like really good. son of a bitch. Bum, 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 bum. I'm surprised I only have 39 lives, to be honest. I guess when I estimated 70-something lives, though, I was taking the entire stream into account, and we're about 2 hours in? Yeah, 2 hours exactly, actually. Ow. So we may actually get closer. Or further than 70. No, you might actually be the closest one, Riley. I mean, if anything, I might beat the game before we get further than that. I didn't really consider that. By the way, this is the game that spawned Bandana Waddle Dee with this ability. Just in case anyone didn't know that. Yeah, then it kind of loops around because like so many games have RPG elements now. But then you have to ask yourself, like, what does an RPG element mean? It's a term that doesn't mean anything. It only means something because we know it means something. Does that make sense? It's a very nondescript term where if I was talking to like my mother about video games, and I used the term RPG element, she'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I'd say it's a role-playing game element, and she'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? It doesn't explain anything at all. There's a lot of video game genres that just don't make any goddamn sense in that regard. Like, honestly, roguelite is really fucking stupid, too, because what the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's a game like Rogue. Okay. The fuck does that mean? I think, I would argue that at this point in time, roguelites are so common that I think a lot of people that, like, play roguelites don't know what Rogue is, like, at all. It's not like it was a game that had, like, it's not like it's a franchise that had, like, 17 installments or something. At least with, like, Metroidvania, you could argue that that's pretty stupid, too, but there's, like, a lot of Metroid and Castlevania games, so that still kind of makes sense. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. Later, losers. Yeah, I'd say leveling up is a pretty iconic RPG element. Yes and no, Theo. Because, like, I think the term leveling up is so mainstream now that most people would know what you mean when you use the word level up. But sure, if you were to talk to somebody from the 50s and use the term level up, they'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? But you'll hear people use the term level up even not in the context of video games. Secrets. Because of the wind. That's what it was like here, like, last week, when it was really cold. It's because it was very windy. Ow. I wouldn't say magic is exclusive to RPGs. That's a pretty broad term. Hell, there's magic in Lord of the Rings, right? So I don't think that's... Now, like, MP? Sure. I think my mom understands, like, most terminology, because she's probably just picked it up from just listening to me talk about it over the years. But there's probably some stuff, like I said, RPG elements, she'd probably be like, what the hell does that mean? Isn't there a compelling reason to stay ahead of this thing? There's not? I'm dumb. It's fine, we saved it. Oh dear. Oh. I got a golden ticket. What were the tickets for? I forget. And I have, like, a lot of them. Yeah, it snowed the other day here. Like 2 days ago? It's all gone already, I think. It was only like an inch. Yeah, that was a pretty common thing, I think, Theo. Anyone, like, over the age of 40 probably does that. Maybe 50. Do-do-do-do-do. 40 for people that call anything that's handheld a Game Boy. That's, like, still a thing, too. Slightly different. Oh, hello there. I'm glad I came up here. I almost didn't. 'My mom knows enough that if I mention a franchise, like, she typically knows what it is. Like, if I say I'm playing Monster Hunter, she's like, oh, okay, I know what that is. But there might be a couple that I've just, like, not mentioned, I guess. I don't really talk to her about gaming as much anymore. I think I get my talk about gaming fix from streaming now. Yay. Oh, it's Mecha. I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? I'll take Mecha, that could be fun. Fatty Puffer. Man, the enemies in this game have such weird names. Easy. Is that no damage? No damage. No damage. No damage. No damage. I think Mecha gets my seal of approval on that note. Man, the ship's almost fucking done already, jeez. And clearly, once we fix the ship, everything's fine, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Oh, now I can get electricity whenever, or spark whenever I want to. That's, pretty pog. Oh, it's still gonna list it as new until I actually go in. Hold on. Are there any other abilities that this thing has? You can store the charge? Fucking why? That's so unnecessary. Down Y while using Shock Knuckle. And you could also charge that. Just down does something? I don't understand. That's silly. What was I just trying to do? Excuse me? What is this fighting game bullshit? Fucking Kirby games, man. Can you also charge that? Or store it? That's just bonkers. What is going on? Oh no! What have I done? I didn't mean to. No, I did not want to do that either. I just keep pressing every wrong button. Don't mind me. I'll go ahead and take Spark really quick. Just play controller shake mode. And then I'm going to immediately drop it because I'm going to go over here and do challenges, and they're going to give me a different ability anyway. So we got whip and high jump. It's probably a mech challenge, right? Yeah, right there. Don't have it yet, though. Yes. Yes, I know. Thank you. Take it easy, Theo. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you continue to feel better. I can't do that, like, mid-air, can I? Oh, I hate it. For some reason, I thought hitting it was a bad idea, so I just... Ooh, I barely made that. Oh no. Oh no. That was it? Moving on pretty quickly. Man, getting gold is fucking hard. You have to be, like, not only flawless, but, like, like, not miss any coins, but also do it fast. But I'm fine with silver. I don't think gold is necessary. I think you just have to, like, clear these. But I'm also, like, I'm not settling for bronze. Fuck that shit. I forgot that you could go down with this. What? Oh no. It's it. Ow. Bad. Oh god, what have I done? I don't like this ability very much. I think there was more up there, but I tried to put the input in and... Oh, if I wouldn't have taken so much damage, that would have been fine. We're doing that again. I want a silver. Ah, fuck, it did it again. That would have been a nice point boost. Riley Eno's still playing a lot of Overwatch 2 as well. Oh, fuck. What have I done? Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're a noob, though? So? Everyone's a noob at some point. That might have outright been gold. That felt pretty... I took a lot of damage, though. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, fucking retro, dude. Let's do it. Yeah, I was to say, do I even need a tutorial on this one? I think I got this one. They made it Mecha DDD, though. I guess it makes sense because these are multiplayer, right? So I guess DDD can technically... Can any of the other characters do this? That would be weird. DDD would make sense, but... Easy? I think I hate that. That's... Maybe everybody has to play as Kirby in this one. Maybe it's just not multiplayer. I don't know. Give me those sweet fucking tickets, dude. Yeah, let's see what's been added over here. I don't know when I want to start going crazy on these. On playing these. Yo, that's a lot of fucking tickets. Yo, it's a fucking kind mask. Holy fuck. And it's a coup mask. Who would have seen that coming? Mr. Duder! I can now be Mr. Duder as well. And Fatty Puffer? Fatty Puffer mask? Yo, Fatty Puffer mask. These are very silly. I don't understand how, like... What? This is from 64, I think. Oh, yo, Megaton Punches in this too? Crackety Hack, that's not what it's called. Shut up. Why do you have to unlock these in story mode, but then they're, like, just available here? I don't understand. Yeah, what do they ask for all of these? Hold on. So let's go to Egg Catcher. Play Egg Catcher for the first time. So again, it doesn't count playing it in story mode anyway. Catch at least 10 eggs. Easy. Play while wearing the King DDD dress-up mask. Catch at least 15 eggs in a row in a single game on level 2. Catch at least 20 eggs in a single game on level 3. Grand total of 100 eggs. Clear all difficulties. Complete all the other missions. Those still all sound manageable. None of those sound like... It doesn't ask you to play the game 100 times or anything fucking stupid like that. So I feel like I should, like, finish story mode first, and then we'll come here and do this. Because I'm just gonna need as many masks as I can get. Let's do this really quick. White wafers. Yeah, I guess I've had a couple of moments like that. Although, you know what? I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I've had a couple of situations where I haven't forgotten to pay the bill, but like there have been complications where they haven't received the payment. And they never fucking tell me. And they never shut it off. They wait like 3 months and then they're like, by the way, you haven't been paying your bill. And I'm like, what? Yes, I have. What are you talking about? Like, it's happened twice. I think it happened with the internet once, and it happened with I think it was the water bill that it happened with once. And I was like, when were you gonna tell me? Like... Yeah, bills do be shitty like that. They keep going even if you're not. Okay, so you can just access this here. In the original game, those sub games are on your file select too, but I guess there's like not a reason to do that when they can just send you here now. Also, some of the games are not in the game. They took the I was gonna say there were 3 games in the original game, but I can only remember 2. There's the throwing star one, which is still here, and then there was the blaster one, where you were like the arcade light gun style game. That doesn't seem to be here anymore, which is a shame because it was fun. I think there was another one, but I can't remember what it was. I guess because you don't have the light gun style stuff without the Wii remote, I guess is why they were like, we're not gonna bother with that one. I need ice at some point, don't I? I think. You motherfucker. Oh, you just spent a lot over Christmas? I didn't, but I feel like I should have. Does that make sense? Like, I kind of wish I would have done more for people, but I, like, wasn't in a position to really do a lot. I need fire, though. It's tough, too, because, like, that's obviously a thing that you want to do, right? Benefit of having money is that you want to do cool stuff with it. But it also means you gotta use the money, which is unfortunate. Ow. I got a golden ticket. Love to see it. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Whee! I love when they're just kind of sitting there. Yo, Mike. Who could say no to that? Oh, why didn't he say that? Oh, you're fucked, dude. Do you know how fucked you are? Shisto, by the way? What?! Apparently I should have charged that up a bit. Ow. Bitch. Take that. 47. I still think we'll hit around 70. We'll have to add things together if we start, like, the hard mode tonight. Oh, so he was trying to get your attention because you weren't reacting. I get you. Also, the correct excuse would have been I was hunting monsters. The correct answer was I was hunting monsters. Ow. Forgot you existed? Ow. Forgot you existed? Did you do any hunting today, or...? I do want to do more, it's just... We're probably... I'm probably not going to have time to play until, like, after streams and in the mornings. And you usually sleep by the time stream's over, so... Ow. Ow. Jesus, I'm just getting hit by everything right now. Oh, I needed fire. My bad. Oh, I didn't think I made it. It didn't look like it. I was about to say, shit, I should have taken the ninja. Yeah, we can try and do some in the mornings. Even if it's just a little bit here, a little bit there. I need the rank right now anyway, so... I'm the worst. I was looking at chat. What do you want from me? Excuse me? Especially because I'm not gonna take Saturday off. I'm probably just gonna play more of this tomorrow. Oh no. You hate to see it. Ow. It's fine, I don't think I needed that anymore. Anything up there? No. I need an ultra ability. Feeling a little overdue. Ooh. Oh, is this the hammer, I think? Take this, fuck it. This is ultra bonkers, I think. Yeah, super bonkers, sorry. Can you still shake the controller for that, I wonder? Tells you to just wiggle the stick, but... You can still shake the controller. I mean, I'm probably not gonna go super late tonight or anything, so... But I mean, do what you gotta do. Surprise, bitch. 50 lives. That's the size of the hammer in Wild Hearts, by the way. Not quite, but it is pretty goddamn big. 51. Give me those sweet lives. Yeah, for some reason, they didn't take lives out of this game. I'm kind of surprised. I haven't died yet. I might in hard mode, but... Or extra mode, or whatever it is they call it. I found that a little surprising that they didn't... I mean, the original game does have lives. I'm a little surprised that they didn't just quietly remove those. I mean, I might hear I have a bad habit with this item where I'll, like, forget that I can't fly. I'll just, like, make really dumb jumps, then be like, oh yeah, shit, I can't fly. I guess I'm gonna die now. I wonder if you can hit the boss with this if you get here fast enough. That would be interesting. Oh, so you're using the turn wheel a lot, is what you're telling me. No damage. No damage. Apartment's a little bit cold and it feels good. Yeah, it's been me, like, this winter, basically. It's like, man, it's cold, and I love it. There was a day, like, 2 weeks ago where it hit fucking 60, and I was like, yeah, no. No. Stop. That's not okay, by any stretch of the imagination. Do-do-do-do-do-do. My chat's still doing that weird shit where it's not showing me anything, everything, and now I'm curious if I've missed anything tonight. I think I need fire. I don't remember what for, I just have this vague memory of this being important. That'll do, I guess. That's just for life. I don't need another life. As much as I want to see how high that can go, or how high we can get it. Oh, you can't fire that? No shit. Spear me? Do 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 do. Doo-doo. I didn't get back to playing Shadow Dragon last night like I said I would either. I didn't do the Sea of Stars demo either. I just played Monster Hunter all night. I think I'm gonna try to write that tonight and do like a bunch of other various stuff. I realized I have a bunch of demos on Steam that I never played either, and they're just, like, taking up space, so I also need to clear through those. Yeah, I think I took a break after the stream. And, like, I ate before I did anything else. And that was a pretty big dinner, so, like, that took a while. And then I took a small break to, like, to do some random doodling. I think it was mostly just Monster Hunter all night, though. I probably put in an extra, like... I'm gonna say 5 hours? Am I not taking this with me? Can I not climb the ladder holding this? Yes, I can. Just for some reason it didn't work the first time. Except now I can't, because I need fire? I'm confused. Were there any fire guys around here? Yeah, there's one right there, that's right. Ow, and now the thing wore off. This is bad. Is there gonna be another one of those? Can I go back and get that? I don't like that you have to hold the button to drop your abilities. That's weird because it probably sounds like a good change to prevent you from like accidentally dropping them, but I don't know, it feels less responsive. Nah, I don't need that again, that's fine. Oh, it does respawn. You love to see it. Saved. It was kind of an annoying grind, actually, because of the fact that, like, I was trying to do whatever monster I had for research, which I should stop, because my research level keeps just going higher and higher, and now they've started demanding that I do things at level 51 or higher. Which I guess is fine, like, the hunts have been going fine, so it's not like it's a problem, but, sometimes you get, like, fucking Arzuros, and no one's doing any fucking Arzuros hunts, because why would they? I forget how to do this. You can't jump when you're doing that. Do I have to do it from over here? Not quite. Yeah, and you can't make it up that far. There we go. I died. The funny thing is, as soon as I cut it, I was like, I recovered the memory of, oh, this will kill you. Like, but it was way too late to act. It's just this moment of like, oh yeah, this is gonna end badly, but there's nothing you can do about it now. This is your life now. I might be able to do it from this side. Yeah, it's way smarter. Holy shit. Whoo! Boink. Good old insta-death. Oh, that was close. I found a golden ticket, by the way. I should probably take a break after this. Fuck. After this level. Does that only blow up when I'm holding it? Looks like it. Ow. It's fine. That actually didn't deal damage. I don't think I knew that. You son of a bitch. Well played. Oh, you're fucking dead as hell. I didn't kill him? What the hell? What's even the point? What level is this? If the boss is next, we'll go ahead and do that, and then stop. I don't think it is, though. Not stop, but take a break. No, that's only stage 3. And I don't remember when they step it up and start dropping more stages on you. Right here, apparently. Alright, yeah, let's take a quick break. Pretty good timing to do so. Hi, kitty. You wanna come up? Oh, so good. Oh, you're so good. Hey. You're silly. Bless you. Not into it. We're happy down here. Fine. What? Don't scratch that. What is wrong with you? I would replace all of these carpets with hardwood if I could. Just so you know. Why are you acting like you want to be picked up now? You're silly. You're short. Hey! I won't be long. As I said earlier, we'll definitely beat the normal mode tonight, like with minimal problems, I think. I guess I'm mostly curious when you unlock the Magalore mode. It'd be cool to start on that tonight. But anyway, we'll see what happens. I won't be long. Stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright. Got a soda. That's some cookies. Oh, I remember this. I forgot he could do that. Is that new? Was that in the original game? I feel like that might have been something they added in like a later Kirby game that they then put in this. I might be wrong though. Oops. That was close. Oh no, yeah, like that. These items get me every now and then like that. Ow. Well. I got a golden ticket, by the way. Oh, cheeky. Some of the gears are definitely pretty tough to get if you, like, either don't know what to do. Like, they're designed in a way where you have to act fast or already know what to do. He definitely moves faster when he's, got one of these. Yum. Give me some more fucking lives, baby. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What? One stop. Fuck you, dude. I like the new transitions. They're a lot more stylish than just black screens. These stages can be kind of tough, too, if you're not, like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not so much knowing what to do, I guess. It's just, like... One mistake can be pretty problematic, I guess is what I'm getting at. You bastard. I didn't think that was gonna work. I certainly didn't realize he was so low that it was gonna kill him. It's wild to think that this game came out in the same generations as New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Which is just a horrible game by comparison. Very just unimaginative and who cares. Checkerboard Chase. I think that's also from 64. I don't immediately remember that one. I don't understand why you have to unlock them here when you can just access them at all times in the other mode. Maybe there's a point to that, but I'm not gathering what it is just yet. I don't remember which way I need to go first here. Also, dead Waddle Dees are a thing here, so... Apologies if you weren't ready for that one. I will happily take that. Ooh, it's taxes. I'm so glad I got those done and out of the way. He's still doing them pretty early, though, to be fair. I wouldn't say that he dragged his feet. Certainly isn't last minute yet. You're waiting until March? That's next week! Let's do it now! That's what, like Wednesday or something? I guess if you don't know someone that can do them for you, though, it becomes a little bit more problematic. My mom used to work at a tax firm? Is that the right term? I'm not sure. So I'm like, hey, can you do these, please? I was supposed to pick up fire, and I forgot. Feels bad. Could you back me up here? Oh, you love to see it. I would have been fucked in the original game. I would have had to restart the stage. Oh, but now I don't have fire to do this. I don't know if I'm able to do it with this ability. We're gonna fucking try, but... Oh yeah, I could just use that too. I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough with this. He do be pretty fast in the air, so it might be okay. Nice. That actually, like, made that way easier. That used to be pretty tricky with fire. And again, if you didn't think to get fire, you can't, like, go back and get it now. Hey, Light, how's it going? Thank you, as always, for the re-up. Or the reminder of the re-up. Because you probably re-upped, like, I don't know, a couple days ago or something. It's automatic. We don't know. Oh god. What have I done? Hope things have been well with you. You still hooked on your sailing game, I imagine? I want that? Man, that took forever. I wasn't supposed to bring the candle with me, was I? Aw. No more. Yay. Man, I just want to play, like, more Kirby games now. I'm planning on picking up a couple on, Wii U before that shuts down. Reminder for anyone planning on doing that. I think it's like the 27th or something of, March. So we have about a month left. It's your mom's birthday. She's getting a Wii U shutdown for her birthday? Nice. Just what she's always wanted, I'm sure. Alright, this motherfucker! I, like, didn't immediately remember who this boss was. I don't remember his name. He's no fatty puffer, I'll give him that. Goliath? He's no, he's no Mr. Duder, either. Don't get it twisted. Get your bitch ass down here. Ow! Alright, that's fair. I'm sure, I suppose I had that coming. Oh god, okay. Shh. Furious Rajang? Oh god, I'm still horrible at dodging that. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. Never mind. Boink. No, it's Rajang. Just snow Rajang. Blanganga? Is that what that thing's name was? Cutscenes are so dramatic. Gee, Magalore is so friendly and nice. Two games? You'd love to see it. This one looks like it's still a shooter style game though, so maybe that they just made a new one. Retro as fuck, by the way. That was actually very bad reaction time. I like how they just glued ponytails on top of all their heads. And gave Kirby eyebrows. That was way harder in Is it in Superstar that game's from? Or is it an adventure? It might have been an adventure, actually. Now, there are multiple difficulties, so it makes sense that the first one would be kind of not so bad. What the fuck? This one has 4 difficulties. Aim at your rivals and press A to attack. That will drop the line of floor blocks beneath them and cause them to fall. As your rivals are eliminated, the stage will get smaller and smaller. Try to be last one standing. Is this new? I have, like, very basic memory of, like, oh yeah, I remember this. I think it was from 64. I was about to say Meta Knight just won't fucking fall. Oh, now what are you gonna fucking do? Bitch? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like the position I'm in right now. Nice. It was on 64. Yeah, it's like slightly familiar. This one's new, I'm pretty sure, unless it's from like Star Allies or something. And then that one's new too. So I think they added 2 new ones, and then the rest of them are from previous games. Do 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 do. It's like he's done this before. It's more that it's fucking way easier to do a lot of this shit with an analog stick. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I'm dumb. Not even just an analog stick, but like just not the Wii's D-pad. The Wii Remote D-pad is trash. I hate that thing. That was slow as hell, but... Yo, Golden. Let's go. Even though it was slow, so I guess slow doesn't really matter. As long as you do it before you run out of time, it doesn't, like, it's fine, I guess. Let's go see if we got more masks. Why not? Hey, Volpe. Yo! It's fucking gooey, dude. You just get all of the bosses as masks, too. Oh, so there's gonna be EX versions of the masks, too. I can see with how they're spaced out. No, I didn't beat it yet. We're maybe, like, 50% through it? And I haven't even touched this area yet. Like, I haven't done anything here. There's, what, 7 worlds? We just finished the 4th one? So yeah, about halfway. The stages get longer after this, so... halfway sounds about right. Nutty noon. Yeah, like the Japanese version is just called Kirby Wii. Is that still what Deluxe is called, too? Or did they name it something else? I really hope they do Planet Robobot after this. I guess Triple Deluxe is pretty good, too. It didn't, like, hit the same way for me, personally. What have I done? Ow. Fucker. I found a golden ticket, by the way. Ow. Well, I'm eating you then. I think I need this. Vague memory of that being a thing. Would you look at that? Oh my god. I'm the worst. Not like we needed more lives. 57 lives, by the way, for those that are counting. Well, this is a thing that's happening. Ow. I need that, actually. Because I'm dying, because I'm bad as hell. How's Link's Awakening treating you? Update me. Feel free to just, like, start with that, honestly. That maybe sounds sarcastic, but if I'm, like, regularly asking you how gaming is going, you can feel free to just, like, update me when you get here. Got lost in the Angler dungeon. But you did find your way there. What am I doing? Playing very sloppy. Ow. Jesus. Let me take that, actually. Got to the boss room, but you can't find a way to go in the water. Oh, so you don't have the flippers? So you're not done with the dungeon, basically. You missed something. One up. 58 for those counting. You motherfucker. Those guys are very good at jumping out, right? When they need to. I am confident that you will figure it out. I feel like in older games, sometimes just getting started is the hard part. Like, if you've already made it that far, you can probably, like, you can probably get through anything. You know what I mean? I think for a lot of people, just, like, getting started in an older game is really difficult. Not that, like, because the game is difficult, but because it's, like, you know, there's less quality of life and stuff like that, so it can be hard to get into it. Make sure to buy the bow at some point, by the way, if you haven't already. Because that will be relevant in, like, I think the next dungeon. And that's the kind of thing where I'm like, yeah, I'd rather just let you know so that you don't waste time doing, like, the whole dungeon and then be like, oh shit, I don't have the bow. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Scarlet. Bow's expensive. Yeah, but you need it. It do be a thing you need. You could steal it, I guess. I probably shouldn't encourage that. But if you've bought everything else, it's not really gonna hurt you either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure multiplayer's local only. They've only mentioned local, anyway. Yeah, if you've bought everything else. Unless it's gonna bother your OCD that they keep calling you thief, which is fair. $59. Excuse me. Really got something going on there tonight. You have morals. That's fair, honestly. If I actually play the Game Boy version, which I probably will, it's just a matter of when, I probably won't. Of course I do in the speedrun, but that's different. Excuse me. How? Yeah, I have the remake. I learned to speedrun the remake. I think the remake is what set the game as my favorite Zelda game. Before that, it's either Link's Awakening or Twilight Princess. I still like Twilight Princess, but I think it's like a little flawed. Whereas Awakening, I think, is just pretty solid. Yeah, we have to play it in German for the speedrun. I did not learn any German by playing it in German, no. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. I don't like a lot of the 3D ones, though, is the thing. So it's almost not saying much. Like, when my favorite 3D one is Twilight Princess, and my second favorite is Skyward Sword, that should tell you, like, what my relationship with Zelda games is. I don't even know what would be third. I guess Ocarina of Time? But at that point, it becomes least objectionable options. Like, it's not really favorites so much as which one do I hate the least. The really tricky one for me to rate is Majora's Mask. Because I don't like Majora's Mask, but I fully understand why people do like it. Like I get it. But for me personally, it's like an unfun experience. I'd still rate it above Wind Waker. Yeah, I don't like the gimmick of Majora's Mask. Like, I get why someone would. It's probably, before Breath of the Wild, it's probably the closest it gets to an open world game, where it's kind of like sandboxy. What's with that symbol down there? I don't know if I've ever noticed that. I wonder if that's relevant. Yeah, like I said, like, I personally don't like it, but I see what people do like about it. I don't hate it. Especially the way I hate Wind Waker. I'm actually overcompensating for controlling this because they made it easier to control in this. They added some quality of life stuff. Like I just said, the Ultra abilities are, like, way faster and snappier in this. As far as I know, there aren't new levels, but maybe there are, and you just have to get pretty far in the game to get there. Because even the original game has, like, an extra mode that has extra bosses and stuff. They did add new sub-games. And there's a new mode where you play as the villain, I think? Not think, I know. And the graphics are a lot nicer as well. Like, this place looks incredible. I don't really want either of these abilities, if I'm being honest. Bitch. Get back here. Motherfucker. Does not do as much damage as I expected it to. And yeah, there's new powers, too. I don't know if I said that. It's like 3, at least? Maybe there's more? Later? I gotta catch up on chat. I was moving very quickly once I got the Ultra ability. Bum 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 ba bum. You like Majora's Mask because you don't know? That's fair. I didn't start to think about games from a more, like, critical standpoint until I was, like, in my late 20s, so... I understand why people like the concept, but it's not for you. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get why people like it, but it's very much an acquired taste, I think. It's not for everybody. Yeah, the original Dreamland is pretty short. That also has an extra mode with, like, different bosses and stuff, though, I think. Been a while since I played that one myself. I can't get that. I don't know if any of these abilities will allow me to get it, as a matter of fact. Well, I immediately lost that. You hate to see it. It's just an extra life, it's fine. But hey, if you want more, Adventure's also on there, and Superstar and Dreamland 3. I'm sure they'll add Dreamland 2 eventually as well. 64 is on there too. And are any of the Game Boy Advance ones on there? Or not yet. They probably will be eventually. Yeah, to be fair, I think most of what I don't like about Majora's Mask is, like, the time element of it. Not only being on the 3-day cycle, but being like, oh, you were busy and you missed this window to get this one event. I guess you better go back to the beginning of the first day and do it all over again. Like, that just wasn't for me. Especially as I'm getting older. Got a golden ticket, by the way. So I wouldn't like Persona. It depends. Do you only have the one opportunity to do it, or do you have like multiple opportunities? I'm okay with it if it's like you missed your opportunity, you're gonna have to wait till next week. Like that's fine. Like in, for example, like Stardew Valley, where there's things you can only do on like Fridays or whatever. That's like fine. Ish. That was almost bad. Yeah, I think what it came down to is there was a lot of stuff that just became tedious because you had to do it in certain windows and such. It was just, yeah, just didn't tickle my fancy. Now, I did have it as a kid. It's funny because I never had Ocarina of Time. But I played it because I had friends that had it, and then I got Majora's Mask when that came out. And I did, like, I beat it. Like, I got the Fierce Deity Mask and everything. Like, I went pretty crazy on it. But I'm also, like, I never want to do it again. You know? Been there, done that. Even though it's been 20 years, I have no desire to go back and do it a second time. It is probably, like, the one Zelda game I will never replay, ever. Now, I shouldn't say that, because who knows? As I've mentioned a couple times over the past, like, week. If I was making enough money streaming that I could stream, like, 40 hours a week, and therefore play more video games, who knows? Maybe I would play it at some point. Found a golden ticket, by the way. Yo, first try? That's hard as hell. I don't know if they made it easier, but that's a very difficult one to do. I think it's the fact that I have the analog stick that made it a lot easier. Like, they didn't directly make it easier, but not having to play on the shitty Wii Remote D-pad makes it easier. Ow, fuckers. Pizza. It does a little bit. You're not wrong. That was kind of accidental. Like, I knew it was there, but I didn't mean to pick it up right away. $62 lives. We'll definitely hit 70. My new prediction is 80, I think. Boink. 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 I'm the worst. I don't know what I expected to have happen there. My brain went into leap of faith mode, I guess. I guess I expected that thing to turn around faster, is what I expected. That's a lot of fucking stars, holy shit. Come on. I got Mega Man 6th. You hate to see it. Yep, not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think being timed is terribly fun. I like it from a challenge and, like, replay perspective. It happened again, what the fuck? But I don't like on a casual playthrough when the game is, like, timing me, rating me. I know that View brings it up a lot, and I completely agree, because Platinum games tend to do it a lot. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. What am I doing? Platinum games are very, like, they're judging your performance at all times, and it's like, man, if I was in, like, my second playthrough, I'd be fine with that, but on a first-time playthrough, I don't like being judged like that. Let me take my time to, process the mechanics and everything. Yeah, I always thought that was a weird thing with Final Fantasy 13, too. Because they don't do that in, like, any other game. For whatever reason, 13 was like, we're gonna give you a score on a per-battle basis. It was very strange. Why would I do that? What is wrong with me? Oh, those don't give an item? Is the archery ability not in this game? I must be thinking of a different game. I thought it was in this. I'm the worst? Okay, we're fine. Wait. How do we open that? Oh. Never mind. Do not mind if I do. Although we're probably gonna get, it's the super bonkers situation, probably. I don't know if Scarlet's still here, but this ability's new. I think she said that she had to get up for a second. Oh. Ow. That move is so silly. Oh, I'm bad. Sorry, I'm getting fancy. That's better. Imagine if I was actually caring to pick up all of these stars, how many lives I'd have. I'm kind of only stopping to pick up the big ones. Wee. That's why they call it Mario, or that's why they call it Kirby Wii. Just in case you didn't know. The thing with the wood, they have people push them. What are they called? What? I don't know. I guess I need you to be more specific. Like, what do you mean the thing with the wood? They spin it around. Do you mean like on ships? Like the things with the spokes that they're turning? Like a group of people? I don't know what those are, but I know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know what... is that the anchor? Maybe? Oh, almost. On old ships in particular. It's all probably fucking mechanized now, but... Well, yeah, but is that what pulls up the anchor? I mean... Because something's got to pull the anchor back up. No, not like the... Not the vertical one for steering. You're talking about the ones where, like, you'll see a bunch of people on the spokes turning it around. It's always very slow. I'm guessing that's to pull the anchor back up. Will I actually land on one of these levels? I'm thinking not, but... Just unlocking all the things, man. Oh, is this the boss rush stage, I think? Yay. Oh, is that what it's called? Ooh, I found a golden ticket. Is there more here? Stars, but it's probably not worth it. I should have taken that. Oh, there's a hub world, but it's linear. Like, you unlock the stages in order. Yeah, it's like adventure. I think Dreamland 2 has a hub world too. Oh yeah, this one. This is a new ability that wasn't in the original. Oh, fuck. That's right. Run into it. Oh, God. Easy. Yeah, I know I've said it multiple times already, but I'm gonna say it again because it's true. I hope they do Robobot next, because Robobot is also really good. It's like this, except you have the ride armors from Mega Man X, basically. Well, I didn't unlock anything? What the fuck? Ooh, I even have Spark going into this? You'd love to see. Yeah, I played Forgotten Land when it came out. That was also very good. I'm a little disappointed that game didn't get DLC or anything. I guess I don't really do that. Oh, they did that for Star Allies. Yeah, I did it. You motherfucker. Ow. You're being a major dick right now. Surprise, bitch. Ow. Well played. You motherfucker. We still haven't seen the fish. Yeah, we repaired our friend Megalor's ship. And nothing bad could possibly happen now. No, this game's just really quiet. Especially compared to Monster Hunter yesterday, which was very loud. That son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just the game. Kirby's like, don't worry, I'll kill them. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I mean, whatever volume works for you. If you can hear it, then whatever. Shiny. Not necessarily want any of these, I just want to take the new marker off. This one is from, like, one of the Game Boy Advance or DS ones. Yeah, they added a bunch of minigames, and I think most of them are from previous games. Wow, you suck. No, I don't think it has online. Yeah, I can't remember which game this is from. It's either Game Boy Advance or DS for sure. I can picture it. I just can't remember which game it is. Oops. I think the one with the tomes is the only one that's new, unless that was in Star Allies. This one. I think that one's new, and that one is new. This is from Adventure. That's from Adventure. This is from 64. That was... It's like Amazing Mirror, or... Probably not Nightmare in Dreamland, come to think of it. I don't think you need to tell me how to play this one. Although it is slightly different than Megaton Punch. Wow, you guys suck. And here, I didn't think I did very well. I guess that's why they renamed it, because it's slightly different. Then that one's from 64. This one might be new. This one doesn't look familiar to me. And then this one's from the original Return to Dreamland. The other big one from Return to Dreamland just doesn't seem to be here, which is a little strange. And also a shame, because it was fun. Yeah, there's new challenge levels too for Sand and this one. What the hell? I didn't know I could do that. What was that Iron Man shit? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What? How are you supposed to go faster to get in there? I don't understand. Yeah, there's like a wind effect that's... Like, I can't do that in the air. Alright, whatever. I don't know. Might have to do this one a couple times. Yeah, definitely not gonna make it. I got tilted on that one room and was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I don't understand what you're supposed to do there. Was this the room that I was completely screwed on? Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, not bother, because I have no idea. Oh, I know what I have to do! I'm dumb. Duh. you just shoot the fucking mortar, idiot. What's wrong with you? In trying to troubleshoot it, my brain had a moment of like, if only there was something I could shoot over there. Oh. Bump, 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 bump. Fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if they, like, added more to, like another final boss or something. Guess we'll find out. Not for a while yet, but... Probably not, since they added that whole new mode. I didn't want to do that. I hate menus auto, like, defaulting to the retry option. I think I have the sound test already. No, I get the theater already. I don't know when you get the sound test. It's not like it's difficult to get, though, so, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. That's quite the volcano back there. Egg engines. Bop. I'm the worst. Oh no. Oh, the fucking jets can light the fuses. That makes so much sense. Who's that guy? What guy? We passed a lot of guys in the past, like, 3 seconds. What, Magalore? Or the guy with the cart? The Waddle Dee that's sitting there with the little cart? He lets you access the theme park stuff. What favorite ability? This one's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. I do still like the, I like Spark a lot, though. Did I need that? I hope not. Ooh. You son of a bitch. They got me. I have been baited. This is not a drill. Yeah, I got Mega Man 6 again. For sure. These fucking barrel sections make me want to play Donkey Kong Country. Is it sad that I want to see... The most urgency I have about Metroid Prime 4 is that I want Retro to be released from its hold so that they can make another Donkey Kong Country. Nailed it. First try. Because damn, Returns and Tropical Freeze were fucking good as hell. Just Returns? Returns is also good. I should really play the original trilogy at some point. Speedrun 64. Why? Why would anyone do that to themselves? Damn, it's like this was made for this stage. Or the stage was made for it, which doesn't make any sense. Like, that's just clearly not the case. 100%? Why? The game's barely even fun. How long is the 100% speedrun? That has to be, like, nightmarishly long. On one hand, I guess you already know where everything is, so you don't have to deal with the wandering and trying to find... Oh, fuck. This is unfortunate. It's just a one-up, though. It's fine. You have a month to get it on Wii U. You have just over a month, I think. It's March 27th, I believe, is the date that it dies. You motherfucker. Come here, bitch. But yeah, I'm surprised it's not on Switch Online yet. But it's also a very difficult game to emulate. Like, that game runs like shit on emulators. So, you know, I get it. They probably want it to be not ass. Which is very reasonable. Less than a month in your opinion? No, that's not a thing you can have an opinion about. That's factual. I think it is a leap year though, so it's close to like a month exactly, I think. Oh, I still hit it. Stay free. Bow. Portal me? I mean, there's nothing you can do to act on that, can you? That's not your place to act on, unless you mean react to it, which is fair. Because that's insane. I'm bad. Son of a bitch. I really wanted it. No, stop, you can't. I mean, it's pretty stupid. You can laugh and also say it's stupid. As I just did. like, you can say you guys are fucking idiots. But that's also funny, because you're idiots. And me personally, if this is like a close friend of yours and they like they personally participated and someone got hurt because of them, I would probably be questioning my friendship with them personally. I'd be like, okay, what is wrong with you? Ugh. I actually do like the Game Boy Donkey Kong. It's funny, I played that on 3DS. I think I got it for free through, like, Club Nintendo or something on the Virtual Console. And I was playing it, and I was like, yeah, it's Donkey Kong. And then you beat the original Donkey Kong, and it turns into, like, this whole fucking game. And I was like, that's what the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games are based off of. Like, that's, like, the first one. It's the same gameplay and everything. And I was like, I didn't even know this existed. Like... Wait, is leap year the one with an extra day, or one less day? I might have had it backwards. Oh, I had it backwards then. Cool, so next year is the year where everybody who was born on Leap Day gets to make the joke about how they're only, like, 4 years old, and we can all act like they're clever. Or call them out for being not clever. I've never known anyone that was born on a Leap Day, but that has to be fucking annoying. I'm turning 7 today. No, you're not. Shut up. Did you read that joke on the internet? It's always an election year? I didn't know that. Probably because I don't pay attention to when election years are either. I'm gonna take this little bit of fire as a hint that I should probably... Ooh, look at that. That I should probably take this with me. It's kind of funny, because, like, if you only remember it when there's an election, the fact that it's a leap year is, like, not relevant anymore anyway. It already passed. You know what I mean? It's not, oh, it's a leap year. It's 8 months ago. There was an extra day in the year. Yeah, I think I cared for, like, about one election ever, and I regret it. It didn't do anything but, like, make me hate people, so I am not going to do that again. I think it was a mistake. I guess there was 2 I took, like, semi-seriously. Which anyone that has been alive in the past, you know, like, and been an adult on the past, like, 10 years probably knows exactly which two I'm talking about, but I'm definitely now like, yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. That just, like, made me dislike people. Made me dislike, like, my family and friends. Because we had, like, differing opinions, and I was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Fuck, I was supposed to bring rock. This is the first one I, like, screwed up on, I think. And I don't think I can go back and get it. I think the rocks were on the last area. I think even if I die, I'm not gonna go back far enough. It's still pretty early in the stage. I could just restart it. So right there, has that always been there? Or did they add that because idiots like me kept fucking it up? It's a fucking fish again. Took your mom's advice and just turned off the news since then you've been much happier. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The only reason I still see anything about it at all is because Twitter insists on having that trending tab on the side, which I fucking hate and I wish you could turn off. But on the other hand, sometimes I see stuff there that I'm like, oh, I'm glad that I saw that because I wouldn't have known about it otherwise. But usually it's just like political shit and I'm like, I don't want to see this. Oh, I know there's nothing wrong with having differing opinions. They didn't know that there wasn't anything wrong with having differing opinions. I got sick of being treated like I was a piece of shit for having a different opinion than they did, so... Or for daring to have an open mind when they didn't. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. I would have liked that health, thank you. I probably should have taken one of those. Can I respawn them? Probably not. Sometimes look at yourself and say you might be a bad guy. If you question it, you're probably not a bad guy. Now, is that foolproof? No. But chances are, I think the people who are, like, pieces of shit are not self-aware enough to ever question if they're being a piece of shit or not. Does that make sense? I had this sort of conversation with Twain once. Because I remember we were doing like a speedrun race stream or something. And I was worried that like whenever I'm watching streamers and they have friends on, it drives me crazy when the friends are fucking annoying. And I told him, I was like, sometimes I worry I'm like that. And he said, if you worry that you're like that, you're probably not like that. Because people who act like that are oblivious to the fact that they're annoying. They don't ever think about stuff like that. The very fact that you do think about it acknowledges that you're more self-aware than they are, which means you're probably not annoying. I think that goes for, like, any negative, mostly negative trait. I don't really like this. Bum 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 bum. $72. We're in the 70s. I do think we're gonna get up to the 80s by the time we beat it. What would be interesting is if lives carried over into extra mode. Yeah, that's a thing. They actually got one. Yeah, it's a thing, like, is there, up until I lived in this apartment, I'd never dealt with a house getting, like, having a mouse problem. Now, I wouldn't say we have a problem. I think we've seen, like, a total of, like, 3, and we've lived here for, like, 5 years. So it's not that bad, but it was alarming, the first one, because it was something I'd never dealt with before, and I was like, what the fuck? We have a huge problem. And I was like, no, not really. We got a live trap. We catch them, we take them somewhere and release them, because I'm too much of a softie to kill them on sight. I can't help it, they're fucking cute, okay? There's... Even the one that made a total mess of the pantry, because it got into a bag of flour, and it was like the bag exploded. Even that one, I was like, but it's cute. I don't want to kill it. I just want it to not be here anymore. If I put it out there and, like, a bird kills it, then, you know, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. That's just nature. Yeah, the first one, I lost a fair bit of sleep over. Because again, it was something I'd, like, never dealt with before. Now they're just kind of like, oh, I guess I'll load up the trap. Like, it's not that big of a deal to me now. Especially because it's not like an issue. It just happens every now and then where one gets in. The really weird one to me, I don't remember when this was. It was last year. We had one that, like, I was cooking. And Nala was acting weird. Like, she was kind of, like, stalking. And I was like, okay, so what's going on? So while I was cooking, I turned all the lights on out there. And, it just came running. This mouse, it just came running, like, and just came running into the kitchen and just kind of, like, stood there. And was like, sup. It was so weird. It didn't seem afraid of me at all. And I guess after that, it left. I never saw it a second time. I put the trap out. It never touched the trap. It just, I guess it just left. I guess it saw a cat and people and was like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. But yeah, clearly it's a bit more of an issue if you have, like, a recurring issue that they, like, keep coming back. Like, I could understand why that would be more bothersome. I was fortunate that it didn't get that bad for us. Yeah, rats are a different problem entirely. But again, it wasn't that severe. Yeah, rats don't give a fuck. They're assholes. I don't think I would be nearly as kind towards them, for sure. Ow. No! I hate everything. I'm the worst. Yes, it's not gonna fly. There we go. But yeah, I get you. Like I said, that first one that I had here, and I think I was like 32 at the time, and in 32 years of living, I'd never had a... It's never happened at any place I've lived where it's been like, oh, we have a mouse. Like, it was never a thing. So it was so jarring the first time it happened. And it was kind of annoying, because I remember talking to a lot of people who were like, yeah, that happens. Like, you get one, like, you know, every once a year when you live in the country. And they were just like, so, yeah, what's the big deal? And I was like, you don't understand. Like, I have to do something about... I'm not going to ignore it. Not that they were saying to ignore it, but they were acting like it was so as a matter of factly that they weren't really giving me helpful advice for how to deal with it. They were like, I don't know, just deal with it, forehead, and that was kind of fucking annoying. But now I know how to deal with them, so it's not a big deal. But again, at first, it was a big fucking deal. So is this recently, like, is it still a thing, or is it just you're paranoid now? Like, do you still have one, or is it just the paranoia? Oops. Help. No, not like this. It's fine. We're fine. Who was it that asked if those bosses are ever difficult? Yeah, they are. In extra mode, they're kind of a major problem. Oh, so you've caught a couple. But none since. Hopefully it's alright. Are you catching them live and releasing them? Because if you are, make sure you're taking them far away before you release them. I think it was either the first one or the second one that I just took out back, and they just came back. They were like, yeah, bitch, you think that's gonna fucking stop me? And I was like, you know what, that's fair. Oh, they wouldn't go for the live trap? That's unfortunate. I think we're gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. So I'll be back in a minute. I still firmly think that we're going to finish the game tonight. That's probably all we'll do, because I'm probably only going to go for about 6 hours. So we'll probably finish the game, and then I'll be like, okay, we'll come back tomorrow and continue with the new stuff. Yeah, anyway, stay tuned. I will be back shortly, and then we will continue. Yeah, I'll finish the normal mode tonight. I won't finish everything else, though. There's still the extra mode, which is a fair bit harder than this. I think when we played the... keep in mind, I have 100% the original game like 3 times. And we just played and 100% it like last year. Like a year ago. And I think that took 2 streams, but there is, like, more stuff in this, so I imagine this will take a little bit longer. Probably... I'd love it if it took 4. I don't know if I'm confident that it's going to take that long, though. Oh, dead end. But yeah, it won't keep us busy long. I might need that. I just have a feeling. You motherfucker. Who do you think you are? I think, current plan is we'll just play this until we finish it. I don't... Well played. I don't know... Oh no, what did I do? Is this what I wanted to do? I think so. Thursday we're gonna play Monster Hunter again. Friday we're gonna play Mario Kart. So, we basically have until Thursday to finish this. I think we'll have no problem doing that. And, if I need an extra day, I'll probably just put in another Theater Rhythm stream. I've been wanting to play a little bit more of that, so... I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted this. If we can get Riley's out of Overwatch. And Monster Hunter. But if he's playing Monster Hunter, I'm tempted to just be like, nah, just keep playing Monster Hunter, fuck it. Oops. It's down attack, not up attack. And then next week will be Metroid Prime, I think. Probably start that on Sunday, unless I decide to do an art stream, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not that short notice. Yeah, I tried the online on Theater Rhythm Wednesday night? I don't remember. It's actually surprisingly good. I was worried it was gonna be like very just gimmicky and bad, but it's actually pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. It has, like, a couple of small downsides. You can't play field music, for instance. You can only play battle music. Which I think might be... A lot of people might not think that's a problem. I don't necessarily think it's a problem. It's just a small inconvenience. You motherfucker. The one thing that sucks to me... I mean, the one thing that's really good is that you can play it without, like... Of course it has, like, weird power-ups and shit. And the power-ups range from completely negligible to hilariously unfairly detrimental. But you can turn them off. And people do play with them off. Like, there's actually a lot of people playing it with them off, so... It's not, like, an issue trying to find people that are playing or anything. One thing that's a little unfortunate, and I don't... How do I phrase this? You can play any difficulty you want, which is good. It doesn't, like... There is a ranking system, but it doesn't, like... It's not like when you get to a certain ranking, it says, okay, you can only play Ultimate now. Like, it doesn't do that, which is nice. But on the other hand, if you're playing on lower difficulties, you can and will see people coming into your room that are basically like gods at the game, and they're playing on lower difficulty just to get like 9,999,999 score, like on every fucking song. Which is like kind of annoying, but it's not like that annoying. It's just kind of annoying, you know? But on the other hand, I like that it doesn't say, oh, you got to this level, so you have to play on a higher difficulty now, because sometimes I don't want to. Yeah, sometimes people just won't stay for matches. Sometimes they do. I had a very the night that I decided to try online, I had a very successful run with, like, a group of 3 other people that was, like, 14 songs in a row or something. We were there a long time before anybody left. And that's kind of what sold me. That's kind of why I was like, hey, this is actually pretty good. But I have had a couple of others where people will join for 1 match and then immediately leave. And it's like, what the hell? And there's reasons for that, maybe. Maybe they decided that they wanted to play on a different difficulty. Maybe they didn't realize that, it was set to casual. You can also set it to casual and then your ranking isn't affected. Maybe they did want casual. Maybe their party setup isn't correct and they want to switch, and you can't switch stuff like that when you're in a lobby. So there's reasons for why they might do it, but overall it's just not hilariously competitive, which I like. It's just kind of just fun. It reminds me of Mario Golf, where it's like you're competing, but you're only competing as far as score goes. Oh god! I made a mistake. And it's just been nice because once we hit the end game of the single player mode, I was like, oh, I don't like this. So that was very disheartening. Because I was having such a good time with the game, and then they hit us with that, and I was like, oh. I don't know if I like that. So the fact that multiplayer is actually really cool and fun was a nice surprise. We might try to do, if I do another Theater Rhythm stream, we might try and do, like, playing with viewers, because Darian has it now, Guy has it. So we might try that if people are interested. Oh, this is online Theater Rhythm we're talking about, Volpe. That's actually, like, pretty good. Got him, by the way. 80. I don't think the UFO is in this. Pretty sure it isn't, actually. I think the UFO enemies just give you spark. Oh, I should have went that way. Yeah, I think the online's pretty good. There's no lag or anything. But yes, it is a little annoying when you join a match and you're like, yeah, full 4 people, let's go. Somebody picks, like, Battle at the Big Bridge and you're pogging up. And then, you finish the match and 2 people immediately leave. But typically the game is played enough right now that, like, you're gonna see more people join pretty quickly anyway. Now, maybe that varies depending on difficulty. Expert difficulty seems to be pretty good. Like, there's a lot of people playing. Basic seems to be, like, that there's not a lot of people playing, comparatively. Which is maybe a little fair. I think Basic is, like, maybe a little too easy. Expert is a pretty comfortable mix of, like, sometimes it's too easy, sometimes it's pretty challenging. And then Ultimate is often, like, this game's impossible. I appreciate everyone being here, by the way. Since I've played this game so many times, at the moment I'm kind of just on autopilot, because, like, I know where all the gears are and everything. I'm basically in speedrun mode, so having the conversation is helping quite a bit. I might actually be, like, slightly bored if I didn't have people to talk to. Not majorly bored, but a little bored. Wonder how high the lives go in the original game. I think it goes up to 99, although I don't know if I ever got it that high. Because, again, in the original game, lives don't persist through boot. So, like, whenever you reboot the game, you're losing all of your lives. Which was something that the Galaxy games did as well, and I think the Donkey Kong Country games did it too. Yum, 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 yum. Later, nerds. Yeah, it's a mix, because sometimes you do, like, need to focus. Theater Rhythm's a good example of that, where it's like, it was really hard to talk, so you don't want the conversation to be popping too much. On the other hand, you don't want chat to be dead either, because that obviously sucks. Cheeky motherfucker. Bum, 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 bum. I think the Tetris movie looks really good, actually. I want to see it, but I don't know what Apple TV involves. I don't know. Is that a subscription service? I have no idea. If there's like a free trial for new customers, I might do that just to watch it, because I do think it looks really good. I was skeptical of the very concept, and then I watched the trailer, and I was like, yo, this actually looks good. Let's go. Just unlocking all the things. I'm just gonna stick with this. Mecha versus Mecha. Let's go. What a cool-ass boss theme, too. Whoops. A lot of the streaming services have, like, get your first week free or whatever. Oh, I didn't know you could blow that up. Knock wood, we haven't had a new subscription streaming service announced in a while. Remember there for a couple of years, there was a new streaming service, like, every couple months? Like, it was crazy there for a while. Oh, I'm gonna butcher that dragon, and I'm gonna make weapons from its bones. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, I think they finally realized that, like, the world doesn't need more streaming services, and they backed off. Alright, now I can get mech whenever I want, which is pretty cool. Man, they make you wait until last to get hammer? That's weird. Yeah, this was definitely 64. I remember this vividly. Yo, I got a point for that? Let's go. Oh, fuck. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Oh, no. That was almost very bad. Yo, he was still respawning. What a bitch. Oh, no. Why is this actually really fun? Yo, it's the guy from fucking Squeak Squad. What the fuck? No. Yo, that double. That's actually really fun. $36 point. Oh my god. I'm so sweaty. What the fuck? Oh, they put Bloodstained back on Game Pass? I might have to get on that. I have it on Steam, but I just didn't want to play the PC version. But by the time I got an Xbox, they had already taken it off of Game Pass. This one might be new. You can use the touchscreen? That's just cheating. Come on. You can't really see it, but they are shooting little plungers. Oh shit, how do I reload? X. Yo, they're all mine, bitch. Who do you think you are? I am. I missed one. Do you get more points for shooting them, like, in the middle? Oh, God. No. My ammo. I think you do. Ooh, the green ones are worth more points. I haven't seen... I think I saw, like, one episode of the Kirby anime. I would say that I haven't seen it. Like, I certainly haven't seen enough for it to have made an impact on me or anything. Sweet tickets. It's funny that they make you wait until last to get that one. We've played all of these at least once, right? I mean, we're gonna play a lot of them once we go to Merry Magaland, but... One of the only things I know about the anime is King Dedede's Colonel Sanders' voice. Ooh. Look at that. I don't think I knew this was up here. How the hell? I don't even know how to do this smartly. Oh no. God, this is going horribly. What the Kirby! Okay, that's it. We're restarting. I forgot about the rainbow ability. Volpe, you're a genius. I completely forgot about that ability. Oh, I made a mistake. It's fine. Volpe's a fucking genius. Have you played this game? Like, I don't think I knew that you'd even played it. It's not giving me a tutorial on dashing, it's giving me a tutorial on, by the way, the water lets you dash over fire if you hadn't figured that out. Which is fair. I'm bad. Oh, fuck. Ah. Well, that was very destructive. That was scary. I took a lot of damage. Doesn't tell me how many times I got hit, but I lost a lot of... Fuck, I did it again. I'm mostly surprised that, like, I don't think I knew that you played the game. Alright, I have 2 of those left. We'll have both of them when we come back, I'm pretty sure. Dangerous Dinner. The level names in this game are so weird. I don't think Scarlet's gonna be happy hearing this. I don't like beans. A lot of people might not be happy hearing that, but I feel like Scarlet in particular is gonna be like, excuse me? I just have a hunch. You motherfucker. Oh, it's too fun. Oh my god, stop Mega Man 6ing me. I had no idea this game had that problem. You can't suck him up. Excuse me? What is happening? I don't think I can get down there. Except unless I do that, which was very uncomfortable, but I did it. Oh god. Stop, I was reading chat. Excuse me? I like how Eno's picking up on the exact opposite of the gimmick with how the stages are named. Like there is like a tricky thing there with the way they name the stages, but that's like the exact opposite of what it is. I don't like Needle. You'd think it would do a lot of damage for how hazardous it is to your health to use it like that. But it is not. Bitch. I don't mind, and I think refried beans might be what this is. I don't mind the ones that are, like, mashed up. I forgot that you could just step on it, because I'm dumb, apparently. But it's another one of those things where, like, whole beans and something, I don't like the texture. Oh, okay. Maniac? I mean, you gotta season everything, basically. Although I have... Oh god. I have recently begun to realize that you should really check before you season instead of just assuming. which I have a bad habit of doing. I'll just... Someone will be like, hey, here's this food, do you want it? And I'll be like, hell yeah, and then I just, like, just murder it with pepper without even asking questions. And sometimes it didn't need pepper. sometimes that was unnecessary. No, I need the food. That's not food, that's a star. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus. Do I want to go back and get that extra life? That's a trick question. I don't want to go back and get that extra life. But I do want this food. Just a quick burgie and some ice cream. Coffee beans are definitely a different type of bean. Don't get it twisted. Like, I mean, they are beans, I guess. What if somebody tried to make tacos with cocoa beans, though? Either be terrible or complete brilliance. Yo, let's go. I mean, I'm sure dessert tacos are a thing, which is probably as close as you're gonna get. Let's go. So satisfying. Once again, I'll point out the enemies splatting against the screen is new. That didn't happen in the original game. What? It wore off, like, just as the thing was ready to crush me. Oh, I was gonna ask, why is your mind in the gutter? And then I saw what, like, Acer said. Never mind, disregard. Ball pay, don't... I got a golden ticket, by the way. Want you. 86 lives. I fucking hate everything. Got too much fucking air on that. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. What else was I gonna say? I don't know if they still make them, but like a couple of like, God, many years ago now, they made milk chocolate Pringles briefly, which probably sounds awful. Honestly, they were really good. And I've also mentioned that, like, HelloFresh kind of opened my mind in that regard. It's amazing to me that there are people who, like, can even think to put certain tastes together. Because if I were to just put them together myself, I'd be like, that sounds insane. One of the, like, later dishes I had before I stopped HelloFresh was a salad that was... I think it was kale, chicken, honey Dijon dressing, and apples. And I was like... who was like... Shit. Who was like, this salad needs apples. Mustard and apples. But it was really good. Like, it's not like it was bad. Like, it was excellent. To the point that I'm like, I should just get the stuff and make my own, because that was good. But I was also like, who the hell? If you were to tell anybody the combination of mustard and apples, I think they'd be like, that sounds fucking awful. I also tried, like, tacos through them that had, like, fucking pineapple on them and stuff. I think I had one that had mango. So you don't know. Chocolate sauce tacos might be pretty good. It might be horrible, though. Don't get it twisted. Maybe, what do I know? Not saying that it will be good, I'm just saying that it could be. It could be the next big thing. Remember that one year where people wouldn't shut the fuck up about pomegranates? I was surprised that I even liked kale, because kale's kind of controversial, isn't it? People either, like, love it, or they are like, this is, like, the worst thing I've ever eaten. Get sandcastled, by the way. No Frost Nova for you, bitch. What? Oh, because Pomeranians? Is that where you're going with that? What? Like, I read that comment and then I immediately read, yeah, Updog. And whenever I read Updog, I'm just reminded of the time that Danny fell for it. And it gets me every time. Whew. We probably will go like 30 minutes over if I had to guess. These stages get kind of long. That's okay. And then I'll probably go back and do all that stuff too. See, again, I need to stop looking at chat and just look at my chat bot. I never saw Scarlet post in all caps, no more pomegranates. Why was YouTube like, yeah, we need to hide that one? It's like top chat is permanently on. And even if you turn it to live chat, then it's still top chat. It's annoying. I'll tell you that much. Oh, fuck. It's annoying, I'll tell you that much. Nah, fuck. Again. Yeah. Give me that, please. I'm also gonna just sacrifice myself to get that as well. Oh, sure, now you're gonna give me an ability. What is happening? I'm just... I'm not even trying to dodge this shit anymore. Get me the hell out of here. Did they... When's that Pokemon Day thing? Did that happen already? I'm probably not gonna watch it because I'm still fucking salty from Scarlet and Violet, honestly. Like, the fact that they're, like, holding a fucking celebration after they released that shit-ass game and they haven't done anything to fix it yet is, like, kind of tone-deaf, in my opinion. They're probably gonna fucking reveal the DLC and be like, hey, you guys remember that shit-ass game we made? You wanna spend $20 more on it, right? And the worst part is that people are probably gonna be excited about it. First try, you love to see it. I can't remember the last time I wanted to, like, trade in a video game, but I think Scarlet and Violet is it. Like, that's a game that I'm not proud of buying. Yeah, unless the Pokemon Day presentation is we're fixing our fucking game, and then that'll be pretty sweet. I think it's a little too late for me, personally, but it'll be good for the people that, like, are still playing it. And still, like, you know, want to like it. Because I think ultimately, like... I mean, I say it all the time, I'm not going to hold it against anybody if they like it and have fun with it. It's just, in this particular instance, it's a fucking shame that... What's it like to like a game that's that bad? Like, I don't know. I do, because I'm a Sonic and I'm a Mega Man fan, so there are plenty of games that I like that are bad. But still. I don't try to act like they're good, and I guess that's the difference. I don't try to act like Mega Man X7 is good, because it fucking isn't. That's the thing that blows my mind, is that people try to act like Scarlet and Violet are perfectly fine video games. It's like, they're not. Anyway. This is good. I guess I should pivot back to that. That's what happens when you throw a candle at a wall of ice, by the way. If you've never tried it, just take my word for it. Ow. Get out of my fucking way. I think I enjoyed the first stream of Scarlet and Violet. The first area was like a lot of fun, but then once I got to the academy, it was all downhill from there. Like, it was all downhill. But meandering in that first area and just the sense of wonder, like, that was a good time. If the game ended when you got to the academy, I probably would be looking back and say, hey, that was a fun game. And I mean, at this point, I think the sad thing is that they're not doing shit to, like, make the game better. I think they've released, like, 2 performance patches, and apparently the game still runs like shit. And they just keep saying, we take your feedback very seriously. Do you? It's been almost 4 months. Like, I don't know if you do. Boink. Love to see it. 91 lives. We're gonna max that shit out. Don't get it twisted. Oh. Got a golden ticket. Boink. This one needs to be smacked down all the way, right? Yeah, it's funny how that works. We didn't want every game to turn into Legends, and now we're like... I mean, it's better than every game being Scarlet and Violet, so... Oh, has there only been one? I thought there was one for the longest time, and then someone corrected me and said, no, there's been two. And I was like, okay, well... I couldn't give a shit about that game, so you probably know more than I do. I'm just gonna believe you. But I'm under the impression that they haven't helped. That they're very minimal updates. I firmly believe they're just gonna push out a DLC and just expect us to just forget about it. To be fair, I think a lot of the problem with the game is, like, a fundamental design thing that they can't change in patches. Like, they could only change it in patches if it was a situation, like, where the sales were actually hurting due to the game being bad. But the sales aren't hurting. People are still buying it like fucking crazy. So they have no reason to, like, pull a Destiny 2 and just be like, alright, we're gonna completely redo systems to make this a better video game. I forgot how trippy this shit is. But at least make the performance better, and it sounds like they haven't even done that. Lower the amount of Pokemon that show up in the overworld. They already pop in like 5 feet in front of you. That doesn't seem like... to be clear, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying if that's what they're planning on doing, that's not... I don't think that's gonna help. It might, but I think it's gonna cause other problems. Let me put it that way. Or exasperate other problems. Help. It's just so jarring to me, because, like... This game's well made. Fire Emblem Engage was well made. Metroid Prime Remaster is apparently very good. So it's like, what the fuck I know what happened. I know it's a broken record situation. It's because they're a merchandising machine and they had to get the game out before they could start the anime and the trading card game. They weren't about to delay those just because the game wasn't ready. I think that's a problem with their production line, is what I would probably say. I think after Scarlet and Violet, they have to step back and say, okay, that's not gonna work anymore. We should, like, think things through a little bit better maybe next time. Scarlet and Violet was an MCU Phase 4, let's put it that way. People overall, like, kind of weren't very pleased with it, and I think they have to step back and say, okay, we have to change something here, because that didn't really work. The problem is I think the game is still selling so goddamn much that they have no reason to learn from it. Is just sad and unfortunate. Yeah, Engage is just really well polished. I don't think they've been setting a lot of finished games. We kind of had this conversation the other day, because Lightgazer brought it up, and I was like... I felt like that implied that they haven't been releasing games, and they have been. It's not like we're in a game drought or anything. Now, to a point, you're also correct, because we had no idea that Prime Remaster even existed, and that was literally just a day. Like, we're announcing that we're making it, oh, by the way, it's done. Which is, like, unusual. That's not something Nintendo does very often. But we've talked about that, too. I think that's just, they didn't have confidence that anyone was going to care, so they downplayed it a little bit. Yes, I almost died, shut up. I don't think they have Mario Odyssey 2 just sitting around finished, though. Let me put it that way. Okay, don't jump when I press the button, it's fine. I didn't actually want you to. And to be fair, I guess it's difficult to, like, prove anything like that, because... If we believe rumors, then Pikmin 4's been done for, like, 10 years. I don't believe that, though. I just don't believe they'd put the funding into a game like that and then not release it. That just doesn't make sense. Maybe I don't know. Okay, not maybe. I don't know shit about business, but I have to assume that's not how you do it. Like, video games cost, like, a lot of money to make. They would not put that amount of money into it and then just be like, we're just gonna, like, let this cook until we, like, need it. Maybe that's exactly what they do. I just think that seems kind of weird. Now, sure, Advance Wars, but that was, like, extenuating circumstances. No, the trilogy was rumored to be coming for, like, fucking 6 years. Let's be real. Ever since the Switch came out, people were like, Prime Trilogy? At least since Prime 4 was announced, people were like, Prime Trilogy when? That wasn't even a rumor. That was just people wanted it and wouldn't shut up about it. I should probably take that. I keep putting myself in situations where I can't, like, pause and look at chat. I'm trying. But I also don't want to go, like, it's too late, so... Yeah, they just delayed Advance Wars because there was a fucking war. This is really all it comes down to. Which is just unfortunate. What can you do? Now, I do think there's some oddities with how Nintendo does things anymore, for sure. Maybe they started to really lean more heavily into the maybe we shouldn't announce games, like, really far in advance. Because now people won't shut the fuck up about Prime 4, and they wouldn't shut the fuck up about Bayonetta 3. So maybe they decided to kind of, like, dial it back and be like, let's just talk about the games we currently have coming out. Because they're still... Oh my god, what are the chances? They're still not saying fucking shit about Breath of the Wild 2. The game is like 3 months away, and we don't know fucking anything about it. And I expect it's because they have other games coming out, and they realize, hey, maybe we should talk about those instead of just distracting everybody with Breath of the Wild. Which is fair, because if they talk about Breath of the Wild too much, no one's going to pay attention to any other game. They're just going to be like, Breath of the Wild when? And we know that, because people do it. We just mentioned it earlier about how normies are like, when's Mario, when's Zelda? There's all these other games coming out, but some people still think the Switch doesn't have any fucking games. So I think it makes sense that they would, like, kind of try to dial it back on talking about things too far in advance. And I think it's pretty fair. Yeah, I'm not very confident that it's going to be a different game, which is just another reason why I don't particularly care to spend any money on it when there's other games I could be buying. I don't know if that's why they're not telling us anything about it, though. I'm sure it's going to have something that sets it apart. If it was just more Breath of the Wild, they would have released it by now. But I do firmly believe that people are so bonered up for Breath of the Wild that they're like, why do we even need to market this game? Like, people are marketing it for us because they won't shut the fuck up about it. Yum. 97. Is it gonna go into triple digits? We're close to finding out. Riley might have been right. What was his guess? 111? That's not even necessarily good or bad publicity, it's just free publicity. Oh, you can skip those cutscenes now. That's interesting. Maybe you always could. I didn't even mean to there. I just kind of accidentally pushed the button. Fucker. This is our second boss rush, by the way. How was Bayonetta 3? Like, I didn't really hear too much about it from, like, a performance standpoint. So I don't know how that did as far as, like, being a well-made game. I would assume it was at least, like, serviceable if I didn't hear negative things about it. I didn't hear anybody saying, wow, it took, like, 4 years to make this game and it's ass. The fuck? That's a new one. Well, you didn't play it either, did you? I mean, for, like, I hope that Bayonetta fans were happy with it, is really all I'm getting at. Hopefully that prequel is, like, a good time, too. Kirby. Kirby. Oh my goodness. Tried to go fast. Paid the price. I didn't hear anything about Sparks of Hope either. Was that, like, considered to be good? That's the really annoying thing about Mario, in my opinion, is that, like, some Mario games are hysterically overrated, and then other Mario games come and go and nobody gives a fuck. Like Mario Golf. Mario Golf just kind of came and went, and just nobody cared. Sparks of Hope came and went, and, like, nobody cared. Mario Strikers came and went, and nobody cared. Yet people are still playing Super Mario World every fucking day. If I were Nintendo, I'd be pissed. Like, that's annoying as hell. That's probably why they're so against, like, retro games and emulation. They want you to buy their new shit. It probably pisses them off when no one buys it. That's why so many people were, like, making noise about... Was it Kotaku that put that article out about... In, like, the week of Metroid Dread coming out, they were like, oh yeah, you can already emulate this in 4K, and people got, like, really mad. Rightfully so. And that's basically why, because if people don't buy it, then it's, like, Nintendo's not gonna make more. They don't give a shit if you like the old games, they want you to like the new ones and spend money. I did just defeat a volcano with a fan. It was a little strange that they picked fan there, for sure. I wasn't expecting that. Why would you give me a festival here? Just so I look fancy when I'm... I think this is my least favorite ability. It's just Crash or Mike. Yo, I didn't know you could do this. What? What's up here? What did I just find? I had no idea this was here. That was cool. I wonder if that was there in the original, and I just never found it. I think that's why Nintendo got so obsessed with making the new Super Mario Brothers games there for a while. Because they just kept thinking... That and Mario Maker. They just kept thinking people just fucking want... fucking Mario World again and again and again, so I guess we're just gonna make Mario World again and again and again. Like, this is what you wanted. Is there really only 4 stages here? I don't necessarily want to go to the boss just yet. I did just get, like, that was, like, the last of the gears, right? Yeah. Yeah, dem some energy spheres. Alright, we'll do this shit first, then we'll do the boss. Okay, those are all done. Bum, 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 bum. This is basically just theater rhythm now. If you think about it. Ooh, that one was bad. I didn't lead my shot at all. It's not the right way of putting it. You kind of can't lead your shot when you can't move your cursor. That's all Apprentice difficulty is? Damn. Alright, whatever. I'll have to think about what we're gonna jump into first tomorrow. I guess it depends on when you unlock this Maga lore mode. Might do that first, if that's available. I forgot that the bird was even in this game, because I haven't copied any. They changed the visual, too. Like, that's like a different hat. I think I can see why. Because with the outlines they put on the characters, that probably didn't read very well with the original design, because there's feathers everywhere. That one was pretty straightforward. No, because I don't think it did. It was just very feathery. Lots of individual feathers, and fuck, I did it again. And that probably just didn't read well with these outlines. Or I'm just remembering it incorrectly. That's also a possibility, to be honest. It's not exactly an ability I use a lot of. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while for this one. This one's long. I pressed the jump button like 4 times, I swear to you. No, you didn't. I guess you can't bounce off of the yellow ones, is that what I'm doing wrong? Like, I'm trying to, like, pogo off of them, and that's what's... It's just not working. Oh, come on. I got Mega Man 6'd again. I thought I was gonna get crushed there. Completely. It was a little scary. No, it was right there. Whatever. Drop it. What? What am I missing? Oh, that's what I'm missing. I was like, am I crazy? Like, what's going on here? Oh, I screwed up. I didn't leave the gem where it needed to be. I'm stupid. That felt good. I missed a lot. Nah, it was still silver, though. I'll take it. 38,000 for gold? Holy hell. Now I know that Volpe is watching and quietly judging me when I'm doing these. Ugh. Only silver? Really? I'm subscribed to this clown. I was gonna go back in and take an ability for the boss, but we'll deal with what they give us. Yeah, they are pretty tricky. Ew, that's it? Maybe I should have gotten an ability. Sand me. You're gonna get sandcastled, bitch. So just like that. Okay, that didn't work. It's very well. Okay, Rathalos. Yeah, sand is new. Sand and mech and festival. Get that Ridley shit out of here. Ever build a sandcastle? Probably not in, like, 30 years, honestly. Might be the oldest anyone has ever made me feel. Bravo, Kirby. You've truly earned your reputation as a hero. What are you talking about, friend? Your help defeating Landia was invaluable. At long last. The source of limitless power, the Master Crown. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. I love DDD's expression. Even with the new design, it's fantastic. Fought Landia by myself and lost, so I fled to planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. Could have you defeat Landia for me. A stroke of genius, I know. I don't think you actually planned that. I think it just kind of happened. And you just left out key information. I love how he's just like, anyway. Fucking dee-dee-dee-dee. Waddle Dee's also freaking out. Kirby's just like, you son of a bitch. He's got that calm face of like, he's mad, but he's like keeping it bottled up. but you know he's angry. Either that or he's oblivious. I don't know. Can't really tell sometimes. It could go either way with Kirby. Do you get hurt? You don't get hurt if you touch those, huh? Never knew that. Man, Forgotten Land didn't have a shoot 'em up section. Kinda hate to see that. I don't think Triple Deluxe did either. I don't remember. I only played Triple Deluxe once. Just to kind of say I did. And unfortunately, I played Robobot first, and Robobot's just better. Ow. That's fair. They should have put Bandana Waddle Dee in Smash. They were too busy putting bullshit like Steve in. And 37 Fire Emblem characters. Half of which are just variations of Marth. No, Robobot's the sequel to Superstar. That was a little scary, but we're fine. What's your most hated Smash Brothers character, Scarlet? Both from the perspective of you hate fighting them, and the perspective of I hate that they spent resources on putting this character in this game. Because I imagine they're two different characters. I've heard that Steve is like, a lot of people want them to ban Steve just because he's not fun to play against. And of course, the less fun they are to play against, the more people are going to play as them, because meta. Free advantage since you immediately put your opponent on tilt. Just picking the character. Joker? Honestly, that's fair. I always thought that was a pretty nonsensical pick. At least now it's fine, because they've put a bunch of Personas on Switch, so it's like, I'm okay with it. I didn't like him as a character, though. I didn't like the way he played or anything. I think there's actually one character that's worse than Steve for me, and that's Isabelle. I don't think Isabelle had any business being made a playable character in that game. You didn't want K. Rool? Why? I was kind of neutral on K. Rool, but now that he's in there, I like him. I think he's a fun character. No, we're gonna... Should we do this just to be different? Because I usually just use laser. I do think Steve's pretty garbage tier, though, still. Because, like, don't get it twisted. I did not want to see Waluigi put in that game. But Isabelle was the only character that came close to, like, I can't believe they put this shit in before Waluigi. It was like, this has no business being in this video game. Did they make him smaller? Maybe the camera's just more zoomed out than it usually is? Fucker. Help. Yikes. I just had to charge my fucking laser, and he also had to charge his. I did charge it, though. I guess that's another, like, character that you just hate playing as. Because that's different, too. He's in the original game. Is he in any other Kirby game? Is that what you mean? He's not new to Deluxe, though. Oh, fuck. I think he's in... Is he in Star Allies? He might be. It's a playable. I'm not sure. My timing is just horrible. Some healing would just be fucking spectacular. Oh, fuck. Okay, you cannot duck under that. Noted. You son of a bitch. Stop! You think I'm not going to? Why would you get this close? You maniac. Can I still shake the controller? Oh, I can do that way faster than I can twist the stick, that's for sure. That's what she said. Never mind. So silly. I'm about to stop, Scarlet. Then another 10 minutes, maybe. Oh, do you still have to fight this one? I thought you only fought this in extra. It isn't normal? I thought it was only an extra for some reason. I think he has an extra phase in extra. You bastard. That might actually kill me. Sure did. And we're gonna do extra too, Scarlet, so you'll be able to catch that. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow. Unless you're gonna be back because... Oh no, I don't have to do the first phase, never mind. Oh god. Why? Ah, fuck. I always think I'm gonna be safe there, and I never am. Also, my back is starting to bother me a lot. You guys remember, like, last week? When I had, like, that one stream where, like, just at the end I was like, God, my back hurts. It's doing that again. Let me try to correct my posture while we finish up here. I actually didn't realize he was that low. Yeah, he has another phase where you have to use the Ultra abilities on him. Doesn't he? In extra? I think I still prefer Spark. I think that's still my weapon of choice. The mech's cool, but... What do you mean, Volpe? In regards to what? I'm streamer braining. Help me. I don't know, I think sometimes creators don't know what the hell they're talking about either. I don't know if I like the, like, paper grain that they have over the cutscenes in this version of the game. Since, like, the cutscenes are a lot higher resolution now, I think it's just detrimental. On the Wii, that made a lot of sense to apply filters like that to stuff, because then it kind of masked that it wasn't a super high-def console. Skyward Sword does this well, too, where they have, like, that oil painting kind of look to it, which is to kind of cover up the fact that stuff in the distance probably doesn't look very good. I wonder how that looks on Switch. Did they keep that style, or did they kind of just toss that? Because that would be a shame. It'd probably look even cooler in HD if they did it right. So I wonder, does this game have the same problem Metroid Prime does? Let's find out. So Metroid Prime was kind of criticized for the fact that the credits don't show the credits from the original game. It just groups them up as a, like, special thanks to the creators of the original project. I wonder if this game does that too. I guess it's hard for me to tell. So yeah, we had to go a little overtime to finish things up, but that's alright. We'll continue tomorrow. And we'll be checking out more of, like, the new content tomorrow, I think. We'll have to see once we get out of the credits and see what it says, because there's... The original game has the extra mode, which adds some extra boss phases. And that's if they didn't add more, which would be kind of neat. I'm not going to keep my hopes up on that one, though. And then there's another mode that they just added in this one where you play as Magolor, and it has, like, has some RPG elements, I think. We were talking about that earlier, about RPG elements being a stupid term, but I'm going to use it here anyway. I don't know if we're going to unlock that now, or if we're going to have to do extra mode first. And then we have all the amusement park stuff to do as well. Which is basically just playing a bunch of those sub-games. I think what I would like to do... I think we'll start tomorrow with the theme park. We'll start with doing that stuff.
and then we'll probably pivot and start either Extra mode or the Magalore mode, whichever is available to us. And then we probably won't finish it. Then we'll Sunday finish it. Depending on how long that is. Basically be... I mentioned this earlier. We're basically going to play this until we finish it. I'm going to be off on Tuesday. Wednesday's currently unaccounted for. I don't know what I'm going to do on Wednesday. It might be Theater Rhythm. It might be an art stream if I can get that new layout that I talked about yesterday together. Thursday we're going to play more Monster Hunter, and then Friday we're going to play Mario Kart. But, and then next week we'll probably start Metroid Prime. I would also like to... I think this came up when Forgotten Land came out last year, that afterwards I was like, I kind of want to go on, like, a Kirby marathon, and I didn't do it. I think that's when we played Return to Dreamland again. But then we didn't do anything else. I would like to get around to that. Especially because there's even more games that are available now. Especially because that's a lot of what I'm going to pick up on the Wii U before that shuts down, is I'm going to pick up some of the DS Kirby games. Do I even have my DS layout anymore? I hope I do. So maybe we'll also do that. Maybe we'll visit some of the stuff on Switch Online. Maybe I'll go play Kirby 64 finally. I'd also like to play Dreamland 3. The ones I'm planning on getting on the Wii U are Mass Attack and Squeak Squad, I believe? She didn't go to sleep. Is that what you were going to do? I guess you didn't say. I assumed it was a work thing. But I also want to play Metroid Prime. I also want to do... There's more! I also want to do the Castlevania Advance Collection. I want to play Bloodstained now that it's on Game Pass. Yay. Extra. I wouldn't say it's a whole new adventure. It's a little bit of a stretch. We have to do the arena at some point, too. Ooh, we can also do that. And there's the sound test. Volpe wanted the sound test. We got it. Yeah, in the original, it just says, like, the end, question mark. Oh. Let's see what other stuff we got here really quick. Oh yeah, there's a true ending. I probably said that after you already stepped away. There's still plenty to do, so yeah, you didn't miss too much. I don't think the ship can't come to play. I don't think that's really... Why does the mask have arms? What? And then yeah, we have like the challenges here, so there's still a lot to do. Oh god, the giggle. Oh, it just has 99, like, and Kirby has a crown in the corner. So I guess lives max out at 99.
I don't necessarily want to go back to story mode. %33% complete. Can I play as the multicolored Kirbys? It makes me mad that you can't even use those. It's annoying. Okay. That'll be it for tonight. Good time. I already really liked the original game, so I don't really have a lot to comment on. I mean, I think they did a good job of remastering it without tampering with it. They didn't, like, change anything that was like, oh, I don't like this. Just some quality of life tweaks and some polished up graphics, which I have to assume they probably didn't have to work that hard on. I don't know, I'll just look at a comparison to that, but they probably just had to boost the resolution, and it probably was a lot of the work was probably already done. But I don't know, maybe there was more texture work put in than I initially realized. We'll be back with more tomorrow. I think we'll still start with the amusement park tomorrow. We'll probably do the arena, and then we'll start either extra or the one where you play as Magolor. I'll just see what I'm feeling. I'm real curious to check that out, so we'll probably jump into that. Maybe we'll even start with that. I don't know. But as I said, we do have the arena to do, and then there's the true arena on top of that. Can I play as the other characters here, or do they make you beat it first? Yeah, I think you have to beat it first. That's kind of annoying. That's one thing I really wish they would have changed with this version of the game, is that you can only play as the other characters in multiplayer. And even then, if you're player 1, you can't play as them. You have to be player 2, 3, or 4 to be able to play as the other characters, which is just annoying. And a shame. And then, yeah, even in Arena, you have to fucking beat it to unlock the ability to play as them, and that's the only way you can play as them solo. So I'm a little salty that they didn't fix that, but I'm still gonna have a good time, I'm sure. So anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm super hungry, and I was mentioning earlier I have a bunch of like demos and stuff that I want to get through, including Sea of Stars. So I'm probably gonna try to do some of that tonight. So I have a lot of stuff I want to do with my night. So I'm gonna go get on that. But again, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll play more of this. So I will see you guys then. If I don't, enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight.